Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today, everybody? I hope you're having a great day. I am just opening up the last little things, and then we'll be ready. It's just for some reason, the deck does not want to open, and I don't know what to do about that. But tell it to. I just sort of double click. Oh, it's opening. every couple seconds, I'll just click on it again, hoping. Oh, maybe it didn't hear me. Maybe it didn't know that it was. Maybe it just didn't know that it was supposed to do its job, but it's here. All right. We are ready to swap on over. On the count of three. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Hello. I don't know why I did that, but welcome in, everybody. It was napping. I love that emote so much. I want it. But it is a couple bits. It's a couple bits, but welcome in, everybody. Sassy, you were first. How are you today? And Secret! Boop. Oh, no. Hold on. Emmers, I know I'm starting so late, and you're gonna miss an Animal Crossing stream. It makes me sad. But I hope your day's going well. Neo, hello, how are you? Twitch is being weird. Uh-oh, what's going on? And Square! TSG, hello, how are you, my friend? How's it going? So much fun watching you open up, those packages yesterday. That was wonderful. Your sister dropped cooking oil on her Mac? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's definitely not covered under warranty. So that's for sure. Oh no, Neo, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad that you're here. And, to everybody, I hope you're having a great day. And if not, I hope that you enjoy the time that you're here. It is expensive, but one day I'll have it. I love it. It's just the perfect uwu. X3. So Twitch is being stupid and has told me that my Prime sub is over for your channel, but won't let me resub to you with my Prime sub until February 16th. Which is today. I think it'll have to hit like a certain hour, I think. They're very weird with how they handle Prime. Because, Valk!
It's apparently time to do this again.
It's apparently time, but hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing that, for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 4 months, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think Twitch is really weird with their Prime subs and like when you can resub. It's kind of weird. To be fair, yeah, Twitch is always weird. Don't be sorry though. I'm the one with a terrible schedule. No. Look, I promise not to do anything interesting today. That is a guarantee. As your 4th favorite streamer, I can guarantee that very little interesting will happen today. Oh, you got the Square and the TSG. I honestly flip-flop between what to call you most of the time. So I think I go for Square more often. And sometimes I'm just like, who's Troy? Gizmo, welcome in, my friend Gizmo. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm slowly catching up to chat. And then Air Valkyrie, thank you again for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. What is this song? It's from The Legend of Zelda? Beatles Shop Ship. Okay. It feels like such a weird song. Prime is definitely weird. Looking at my uwu email. It's true though. That is me. But then why is my sub over? No, I think it does that. I use my Prime sub for Critical Role, and all the time there's like a little bit of overlap where it's like, no, you can't resub yet. Sorry about that. Oh, can I lower the tunes? Yes, sorry. I try to remember to, and sometimes I forget. Might not be able to make this next Sunday. No! Like, if it's an hour mark, then why is my sub over, but I can't resub? Twitch, Twitch be doing stuff sometimes. But how's everyone's day going? I am very happy with either nickname. Okay, good. I think there have been times when, I think the first times I was in your chat, I was like, what do I call him? Do I call him TSG? I was like, I feel like no one's saying your name. In chat, it's just, well, it's all directed towards you, but no one ever says your name in those, in the chat options or in the chat messages. So I was like, Square? I should just have started calling you that. But let's see. We had some fun, or had some other people help out too. Oh, nice, that's nice. The song is amazing. It's probably Twitch trying to make you accidentally pay. Yeah, I think that's part of it, is they want you to pay. Because it'll actually, when your Prime sub is running out, they usually give you a little bit of like a, hey, would you like to continue your sub? And then it's not asking you to resub with Prime. It's asking you to normally subscribe, but I hope your days are all going well. By the way, I have a package here from an anonymous package. But look, I want you to see this is completely unopened. Okay, completely. This is not. There is no opening here. I think I know what's inside. I think I can take a guess. I think I can take a guess. And even better than that, I'm gonna write down what I think is inside this package. I was told that it was an anonymous package that was, I don't know if anyone's going to fess up about it. I don't know if anyone's gonna fess up to who actually sent it. But I'm writing down what I believe is inside the package. And I will open it up, and then I will reveal to you if I'm correct. If I'm not correct, then I want to tell you what I wrote down. Ooh, mystery. Jet, I still need to send you my blanket. I've been locked down and haven't gone out to melt things this Christmas. Hey, not a problem, Secret. Do not worry. Do not worry. Technically, you don't need to send me anything. Nobody needs to send me anything. But I appreciate it all. Wait, I will also accept Squiggle Butt, Mr. S, or Old Street Cheeks. There you go. You're funny. I have your blanket in a bag in my closet right now. Oh man. Intro! Welcome in. How are you, my friend? We need more Australians in the chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Just all of them. Can we get all of them in the chat? By the way, do you guys want to see some cool socks I got? I'm gonna pretend the answer is yes. I'm not waiting for chat. What if you just saw my foot? Just coming from the side. No, I'm not wearing them currently. But look! They're the perfect socks for me. You guys know I love this. It's the Great Wave. Wait, this one. Yeah. The Great Wave. I'm gonna... Well, you see, now what I'm thinking, because I have the headband that's the Great Wave. I think now what I'm going to do is every time I wear that, I'm also going to wear these. And I also have a hoodie with the Great Wave on it. So really all I need are just some Great Wave pants. And then I'll just be just waved out. Aussies assemble! Amazing. Intro, how are you doing? How's your week been? What have you been up to? And Kitchen Bound, hello, how are you? Ayo, Straya here. I hope you guys like them. I was very happy. I actually bought them a while back, and they've been sitting in their little like package for probably 2 weeks. Then we will unlock your final form. Oh man, I love that. When I went to Japan, I actually bought a print of that because I was like, well, if I'm gonna buy a print of this at any point, might as well be in Japan. I love it. I love that piece of artwork so much. Your week has been a doozy, but hey, that's why I'm very happy to see you live. Well, I'm here, and I'm here for you, and only you, and everybody else. But I hope everyone tell me about how your days are going. Tell me how your weeks are going. Should I open up the package now? Nobody is taking claim for them, but I assume I should open them now. I think I know maybe who's relatively involved. This makes me happy. Okay. Package! All right. So, I have written down what I believe is inside of this. And again, it is fully sealed. It's about that time? No! Lammers, but we just started. Shouldn't you call in sick tomorrow? Isn't it about that time? After I see what's inside. So, and again, this was shipped via Amazon. So very mysterious. A good way to try to hide your trail. But I think I already know what's inside. In fact. Wait, you did this morning migraine? No! How's your headache? Are you feeling better? No! Emmers, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. So I was told by Best Biscuits. Oh, nice. We love that. Square, you've talked about you get headaches sometimes, right? Did you mention? I think you mentioned that on stream, right? For legal reasons, I am being sarcastic. Yes, that's why I laughed when you said that. Yeah, I suffer from migraine. Yeah, okay. I feel like I remember you mentioning that. I haven't gotten really any like super bad headaches in a really long time, but yeah, I've gotten some before, but I'm not prone to them generally. Migraines are the worst. My medication prevents the attacks these days pretty well. Okay, good. Because yeah, that would be just terrible. I didn't have a migraine a few weeks ago, but I had what felt like the effects of one, where it was just like staring at a screen, and like honestly kind of moving my eyes around a lot, just like really was disorienting, and it hurt. So there was a day where I was just like, I'm not on the computer or Discord or anything today. Anyway, so Best Biscuits mentioned that there was a package on my way. On the way. She said that she did not send it. But she sent me the tracking number. And I think I know maybe some usual suspects who might be in charge, but I feel like I already know what is inside this thing. And again, I don't know how to prove to you guys it is closed. In the case I'm correct, this is why I am assuring this, because I just want to prove to you guys. We'll see. But I'm opening it up now. Oh, you think you're good? Oh, you think you're good? How about Spy Kids DVDs! I knew it. I knew it when I felt the package. I was like, these are DVDs. These are Spy Kids DVDs. How did you know? Why? Because I am an excellent detective. And you guys forget that every day. And I have to remind you every day that I am an excellent detective. This is actually why I have this channel and why we play mystery games so often. Because it's more so that you guys know that you guys know that I'm an excellent detective. Who sent it? I don't know. I don't think there is no, there's no thing inside. But if I were to guess, but hold on, I did miss a few things. I believe you. G'day, Nikolai. Welcome in. How are you? Oh no, and even the new bad one. Yeah. So it's Spy Kids, Spy Kids 2, Spy Kids 3, and Spy Kids All the Time in the World. Oh my gosh. Who knew Jessica Alba has been in a movie since... What year was this? 2011? Oh, okay, I guess it was a while. Also made by Robert Rodriguez? Seriously? What's happening? Anyway, I can't wait to learn about Shark Boy and Lava Girl, so this will be fun. He knows too much. I think, so... My guess would be it's the pandas, if I were to guess. Why? Part of me would guess maybe Gizmo, because we talked about it. But this was not sent by Amazon.ca. As far as I know. It was not sent by Amazon.ca. I think this was this was not an international job. This was a homegrown, you know, a homegrown secret mission. So I think, my guess would be the pandas. Why? Because Best Biscuit says she didn't send it. Could have been a ruse. It could have been a ruse. Jetpack Holmes. That's why I also have the detective hat. Also, by the way, we're playing Ace Attorney this Saturday. I should mention that. He is the new Sherlock. He knows too much. I love that. The monkey emote. But I knew it. I was walking to my car after getting it. By the way, it snowed so much last night. The roads were terrible. But I still went, picked this up. And when I felt the package and I was like, these are DVDs. These are DVDs. What is this? And then it was the only thing that made sense. Actually, you know what I should have said? How did I know? I'm glad you asked that. I'm really glad you asked that. The answer is...
We did it.
It's elementary, my dear intro. It's elementary. We did it. Twitch... Secret! Thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Came in for the close-up. Nice. Curb stop. Welcome in. Oh, gosh. Oh, it worked. Fine. I didn't... so much close-up. I didn't know what was... How that was going to handle my camera being so large, but I guess past Jet thought that through. Didn't realize he did a Mando episode. Wait, Robert Rodriguez? Really? That's crazy. So when is Spy Kids movie night? We really should watch it. Seeing the mind work live. Isn't that... I went into my mind palace. The package was shipped... and don't worry, I checked the tracking already. It was shipped directly from Arizona, so either from a warehouse or from a third-party seller. But But Secret, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. X-ray vision. But Curbstop, how are you? How's it going? How's life? You came in at a weird time. The close-up zoomed out. I want a refund. I know. Look here. I'll give you one for free. How's that sound? There you go. That's for you. Wait, but Gizmo, he didn't even redeem that, so never mind. Okay, now I gotta go to bed. I'll check out the VOD. Emmers, hope you have a great night. Have a good one. Hope work tomorrow is fantastic. That's right. By the way, the whole reason why they sent me these DVDs is because of a trivia question that was, what movie does this quote come from? Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? And I was like, surely something like, I don't know, something super heavy. And then I just couldn't believe that it was Spy Kids. And then chat didn't believe that I've never watched a Spy Child movie. So what is with the dog? Why is its eyes glowing? That's weird. Oh my gosh. These look so bad. I really have no idea what to expect. They look terrible. I hope it's like a good bad though. Was not us pandas. Is that a lie? Was that a lie? Maybe everyone's lying. I do feel like the typical suspects are going to be Gizmo, the pandas, or Best Biscuits. Maybe Best Biscuits was just lying to me, but maybe it was Gizmo. But again, it doesn't look like it came from Amazon.ca. Unless, I don't know. You just got off work? Nice. Awesome. What games have you been playing recently? By the way, we raided Curbstop the other day. When we were playing Final Fantasy X. Gonna give him a shout out. If you guys haven't followed him yet, please do. He has a great hyped channel. Wonderful doggo. Very great community. I mean, movie night would be fun. We would have to figure that out. I don't actually know. Maybe somebody else would have to host it, even though I know I have the DVDs. For two reasons. My iMac doesn't have a disk drive. Two. I think because I'm on a Mac, the way Discord works, I don't think I can get my audio to play through like a video call. I love that a random trivia question has resulted in you being sent DVDs. It's true. We were playing Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I don't even remember how that came up. Square!
So nice, I was finally prompted with this. I will now attempt to pronounce your name. Ahem. Powell. Powell. Wilwalai. Poo. Poo. Powell. Poggy Wall. Jet.
Square, thank you so much for subscribing. Also, I loved hearing... I hope you guys heard that well. That was so good. If you guys don't know, that Square guy doesn't know how to say my name. He can say jetpack all right, but when he comes to the last part, it's pow puggy wuggy pawali pawal. Anyway, I love it. Well, you'll figure out one of these days. It's okay. It's endearing nonetheless. Pandas don't lie, or are you? Or are you lying? Paolo. That's what it is. Oh, wait. Also, lol, I did not shout out Curbstop. Did you see what I did? I'm a dummy. Look, we don't stream for one day, and this is what happens. There you go. There's the link. But thank you guys so much for resubscribing today. It's been 3 people. Crazy. Oh, JP, I have been testing the stream features on Discord, so if you need help, hit me up. Wait, do you have a Mac also? No, you have a PC. You have a PC. The problem that I'm running into is I think it's a Discord Mac issue, but maybe Secret Life can host it? Question mark. Did not poo. She said it twice like that. I thought it was great. Jetpack paywall. Jetpack Froggy Woggy. Gotta love it. I will happily host movie night. I was gonna also see. Let me just check real quick. Start a watch party. Is Spy Kids on Amazon Prime? It is not. I was gonna be so hyped for you guys if it was on on here, but it is not, in fact. Yeah, maybe we can plan like a Discord Discord Spy Kids marathon? Probably not a marathon. I don't know if we want to sit through all of this in one sitting. Maybe I can just have like a special bot that is just constantly looping Spy Kids in the Discord. It's just like its own Spy Kids like voice channel. And so anytime you're wanting it, you can have it. You can just watch Spy Kids all the time. Come talk to me about movie night and what movies we are up for. Seriously, I will happily host movie night. Awesome. I am curious. So this is like, is this like, oh gosh. Is this like X-Men and this is like New Class? Because these aren't the same children. Are they all made by Robert Rodriguez? What? Really? Wait. I see. I see how this works. Also, is this not considered like child labor? Spy Kids, is that even like allowed? Seems. The fourth is like the new Ghostbusters movie. I know another streamer that does movie nights and it tends to be hilarious, so I'd love to see this community do it. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we can totally we'll plan to watch the first Spy Kids movie here one of these days. Unbelievable. But I am mostly very proud that I figured it out. I will say, I mean, I had context clues in that when I went to... So the reason why I suspected, for those who don't know, the reason why I suspected Gizmo Pandas or Best Biscuits is because I popped into Gizmo's stream one day, and I think it was Mr. Sassy Panda said something about that I shouldn't watch the VOD of that stream. And I said, okay, I won't. And I didn't. But you can't say that to me, and my brain won't start, like, my brain will start working. It'll start going off. And it'll be like, all right, there's something happening here. Gotta figure this out. These detective skills, though. You see, I'm telling you. This is why I try to do no spoilers in my chat when I play games. Or even, like, hints of spoilers. Because if somebody says something, I will then just start, like, thinking about it and trying to figure out how that fits in with what I know. Or what I'm expecting. And so I was like, all right, mental note. something is happening. But I forgot about it until last night. Even after the conversation of, like, there's a package on your way. I was like, oh, interesting. But anyway. Thank you so much for the shout out. I happen to be... Hey, not a problem. Don't ignore the fact that I tried to shout you out earlier and just did it wrong. Just ignore that. Good streamer here. I now want to watch VOD. The thing is, I can't remember which one it was. I feel like it was what's the Sphinx game that you're playing? What is that called? I think it was obviously not the one from yesterday, but I think it was the one from previous week. I don't. Maybe the one before. I don't remember. Yeah, sure, Mr. Sassy Panda. Sure. Well, I mean that could also be it, but nobody would say War. Welcome in, War. How's it going? Best Biscuits. We just mentioned you a second ago. War, you're playing Final Fantasy 14. How was it? The Sphinx game is called Sphinx and the Curse Mummy. I was like, is Sphinx at the beginning or at the end of the name? Couldn't remember. But War, welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, everyone. War and friends, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. What, man? Of course, you realize this means war. But friends, how's your stream? How did it go? How is Final Fantasy 14? What were you doing? Is that the one with the fantasy or the final one? A second fist bump because the music is so good. Everybody who's here, if you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. And the Dick of Weasels, thank you for those bits. I appreciate. I was mostly just talking to people, not a lot of action today. Lots of card games. Wait, are you playing Triple Triad? Do they have that on Final Fantasy 14? The music is good. By the way, I love this emote. Whose is this? Oh wait, it's a Jesse Cox emote? What? Amazing. Definitely playing Triple Triad. Love it. It is the card game out of Final Fantasy VIII. One of these days we will play Final Fantasy VIII, and I'm just working on my voices so that they're prepared until then, because I don't want to ruin the game. When in doubt. Gwent 2.0 was cool. No, Best Biscuits. I opened up the package. I opened up the package. I guessed also. I would like to say, before I opened it, I proved that it was completely sealed and closed. And I wrote down on a slip of paper what I thought was inside, and I put Spy Kids DVDs. And I got it right. I am a detective. I tell you guys, if I wasn't doing this, if I could make money off of it, I would be a detective. A psychic detective. Perfect. I just need a magic 8-ball head. Is that also? Seafood. I love it. Jet has no idea who it's from. That is true. That is one thing that I could say. I don't know. I don't know who sent it, but my guess is the pandas. B-Baby, welcome in. How are you? You are a fiend. He is. For those emotes. He loves them. But B-Baby. There we go. Stuttered there. How's it going? It's true. It's the truth. We haven't played Ace Attorney in a while, but when we play Ace Attorney, I wear a deerstalker cap. It's actually the only time I don't wear a headband. But we'll be playing Ace Attorney this weekend. We'll be back on it. It's been a bit. It's been a while. Man's detective. They are great emotes. War could be your magic head. War. It's a psych reference. It's a psych reference. It was Jeff Bezos. He doesn't care about me. I've emailed him before. I've asked for, you know, just like, hey, do you know somebody at Twitch who can make me partner? And all I get is your email was not delivered. And I'm like, okay. I'm pretty sure we all know his email address is Jeff Bezos 35x at outlook.com. So Beth Jezos could, right? It's true. He probably. And you have your very own Blue Badger. Oh yes, yes. The Blue Badger is going to be on the stream as well, for sure. Because, well, we always have Blue Badger is always here. Oops. Blue Badger is always here. There we go. Whether we like it or not. Oh, there's blending modes now. Let's see if any of them. Oh. Oh. Screen. Multiply. Multiply is kind of more what I was going for, I think, initially, but it's maybe. Oh. 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 This is something. Oh, I could just do this. I don't need to go away. Me trying to... Oh, right. I forget I'm in charge. But there's something about the cherry blossoms that mess with the eyes a little bit that's... I don't know. This is weird. This is a weird time, but a good time. But yeah, Blue Badger's always here, but we actually have now a plush Blue Badger thanks to Sassy Lady Panda. Jeff X Sephiroth. You know what? I always thought his middle name was Sephiroth. It makes sense. He has a new email. Pretty sure it's Jeff Goes to Space at Amazon.net. I love it. I always hope that Jet tamed the shrew and dyed it blue, keeping it as a Blue Badger. Everybody, I have a new pet. I have not seen the shrew in a while. I have not heard any noise of a shrew. So we are shrewless, and that is how I like to live my life. Can I just make an SVG out of that for you? So much JPEG. I mean, if you want to, sure. If you want to take the time to do that, sure. It was honestly, I think, the best resolution I could find. I actually really wanted to find one where it was animated moving, but no. It's honestly really hard to find. I'm just mildly terrified, Jeff for Smash. Jet is a thespian. Of course he tamed the shrew. Of course. By the way, that reminds me of D&D. I believe, I don't have a specific date yet, but I can tell you, I think we are going to be playing D&D on Mr. Sputnik's channel starting in March sometime. So once he announces it, it'll be... we can make sure everyone knows. But we're going to be playing starting in March. So I'm very excited. While I was driving around today, I was working on my character's voice, trying to get it ready, trying to make sure it's something that I can do for long periods of time and still emote. Because so many of my voices are not like that. Once you were a shrewd man, and now you are shrewdless. Oh boy, we love character work. Yeah, it's good. I think the voice is going to be close to my normal voice because I can still emote like that. Like we were saying that if I do like my New Yorker voice, my New Yorker voice can't emote. It's just always that they're walking there, you know? I found the source of my nightmares for the night. Everything will be calm, and then Blue Badger will be at my side of my bed, just staring at me. Like, we still need to watch one of the movies we need to watch soon is the Phoenix Wright movie. Because it's honestly amazing that it exists, first of all. But the Blue Badger is also in the movie and is a magic entity? It's hard to know. Here's a still from the movie. Also, if they made a Blue Badger onesie, would buy. Here's a still from the movie. This is your reward. Wait for it. There you go. Let's just keep this here for now. You once were a Shrugon. You once were a Shrugon. Now you will be Shrugon. Shrugon. Yeah, there we go. Square knows it. That's a material that confuses me. the suit that it's made out of. Shrugon. Headbutt. You headbutted my shrew so hard he burst. Oh boy. Just the movie's now Shrew Pilgrim versus the Shrew. What's that from? My shrew. Just every line is just a shrew now. There's for some reason the movie's about shrews. I mean, it looks stuck between Snuggles crying or violence. Just needs a hug, hopefully. I think so. Well, honestly, in the movie, from what I've only seen one clip of the Blue Badger from the movie, and it honestly becomes like some kind of magic entity that is both alive and yet not alive. I'll leave it spoilerless. Even though we watched that clip on stream, I'll leave it spoilerless for you guys. So that if we get to watch it, we can all be in amazement of just the novelty, really. I'm afraid if I hug it, I'll die. Oh, so it's like me. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah, sure. I can totally see that. Schrodinger's Blue Badger. Oh my gosh, wait. This is haunted. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, okay. That's less scary than I was expecting. There is a... You know the, like, peanut butter jelly time gif of the banana doing the little dance? There's one of the Blue Badger, but it's like a haunted gif. It's, like, not correct. Like, there's something wrong with it. And I must show you now, or I will die in 7 days. See, it's like trying to do it. I know it too well. Schrodinger Shrew. Oh no. Yeah, Schrodinger Shrew. He won't know if it's tamed. Amazing. He passes on the curse to us. Yeah. So there's this. You can even see that it's like. Look, there's like the GIF isn't even like perfectly square. It's like sometimes anyway. So that's something. We'll put that there. The background. Very natural. No one can tell it's there. It blends in perfectly. Oh, I did see this. And I think I sent this specifically to Emmers once before, but I will send it. I'll show you guys now. It's honestly the best. If you have played Ace Attorney, you know who this character is. If you haven't, it's just going to look like a random person, but it is a character from Ace Attorney. She's an Animorph. We're back to Animorphs again. It's okay, I'm immune to curses because I'm already possessed. That's fair. Just needs practice, it's true. Anyway, that is, what's her name? Wait, Lotta, right? Isn't that right? Her name's Lotta something. She's been the worst, by the way, in some of her last cases. She like pops in and is like, Lotta Heart! That's what it is. I guess to be fair, she's not a lot of help, but she's got a lot of heart. So, you know, that's fair. Okay, let's get rid of this one. If I could somehow... Like, I can make a lot of effects and stuff on stream. She's got a lot of nerve in her... That's okay, that's a good point. We are only on the second game, and we finished the second case. So it was the one about the nurses, or the nurse, and the car crash, and gosh, I've already forgotten some of their names, but so we just finished that one. So this Saturday we're picking up Ace Attorney. Has been like our Saturday game for a while, but we just got distracted with a whole bunch of stuff, so we haven't had a chance to play it. But the plan is to do a full Ace Attorney game, like all the cases in a game, then switch to Professor Layton, and then switch to Ace Attorney. So we've done the switch twice. So we beat the first game, switched to Professor Layton, and then switched back to Ace Attorney. So once we finish this, we'll go to the next Professor Layton game. Was there? Yes, it was during the seance or whatever. Maya. She was like, "Oh, I was in the trance, and I guess I shot the person while I was in the trance or something." Yeah. I really got to play more Ace Attorney. How much have you played? I have never played them before, so it's kind of fun to... I mean, it's like kind of a detective game in some ways. I appreciate that part and like trying to figure out the case. I don't think I'm great at the actual court parts of it. Just the first game. Nice. Yeah, we're not super far into the second game. It's fun though. I really enjoy it, and I need to remake for this Saturday. I need to remake. Wait, that's Professor Layton. I need to remake this for our Phoenix Wright background, because it also messes up too after a minute or two. My character just stops there. But Gonzo is Miles Edgeworth. Kurt is the old judge guy who's always just surprised about everything. And then I kind of see Axel as Gumshoe because he's wearing a green coat. Anyway, we can go back over. Where were we? Oh, we were in the Cherry Blossoms because of Valentine's. Where are we? Where should we go? You guys want some rain? We're not playing Pokemon. We're playing Animal Crossing today. You guys get... Let's go here for now. Hold on. I haven't played them myself. I've watched a lot of playthroughs though. Nice. I really want to play more of them too. I only have the first one on DS. I want the newest one. Oh man. Oh, by the way, I actually think... Wait. Is it on sale right now? It might be on sale. The crossover. Or not crossover. The one where it's like in the past, I think. That one is currently on sale in the eShop. At least in the North American eShop. I did see... Oh, Pons! Welcome in! How are you, my friend? Am I in time for the game? We'll get to the game. I'm sure we will. I did see... So, by the way, the eShops for the 3DS and Wii U are closing. They're being, like, turned off soon. I can't remember what the date is, but I know for sure by next month you won't be able to load, like, use your credit card in those eShops. You can only use, like, gift cards. But I know on the 3DS there is a Professor Layton. Is it the Professor Layton Ace Attorney crossover? Anyway, I think you can get a good deal on it if you go to the right place. Like, I think if you go to a store, you can get it for pretty cheap. Or you could buy it via their eShop as well, but I think it's at full price right now anyways. Yeah, Valk, it's true. A lot of people are really upset about it. But yeah, they're closing down the eShops for the 3DS and Wii U. I wonder, I mean, is that because they plan on bringing in more like more virtual console games to the Switch? Is that why? Because if they did that and it was also available on the Switch and on the 3DS and Wii U, people would be like, but I can get it cheaper here. Why is it more expensive on this side? Do you think that's why it is? Wait! Square, what's with the no words? I think I missed something. The court scene. Oh, wait. Oh, because of that. Oh, I read that as, wow, no words. Unbelievable. How dare you? Okay. How dare you? That's the tone that I read it in. I mean, I still have my Xbox 360 and they cut off online. So that'll be something to get used for 30. Yeah. I really, people in Square's Discord were posting, did I save this? We're posting their 3DS and Wii U memories. Didn't I save that somewhere? Mine was kind of funny. Because I only had, I got a 3DS, hold on. 3DS memories? I did not ask a question in my search, but I only got a 3DS for the first time a few years ago. Maybe like 8 years ago. Nope. 6? 7? 6-ish years ago. And let me show you what game I played. And hold on, review and share. There we go. Download image. This is mine. This is mine for the 3DS. Here. Oh. Only 216 hours played. Of those 216, 209 hours were Animal Crossing. 7 of those were split probably between the like walk pass. I think like the whatever that was called, and then I played Fire Emblem for like 2 hours. I think it says. Hold on. I think it was like Fire Emblem for 2 hours, Street Pass Me Plaza for 3 hours. How did I play that for 3 hours? It's crazy. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? I was just sharing my 3DS memories. Also, I love that I love looking at the genre graph. It looks crazy. Multiplayer simulation other. It's I couldn't help but you hate communicating, strategizing, and RPGs. I know, right? That I'm a very singular gamer. Mine was kind of low too. There are single Switch games I've played more than my 3DS entirely. Same. Oh well, for sure. For me, and don't count across systems for people who had multiple. Yeah. I was actually honestly surprised at my Wii U hours. It was way less, but you're on your lunch break at work. What are you having for lunch? Let me show you guys the one for the Wii U. Wii U. Where's Gizmo? All right. My Wii U one. 405 hours. I honestly thought I played more than that, but I suppose. Ooh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I honestly played a lot of, I don't know, 405 hours, 19 titles, 66 of those were Super Smash Bros. For the Wii U. The Nintendo Land makes sense. Nintendo Land I played a ton of. And then Hyrule Warriors. I did play a lot of that, so that also makes sense. I'm honestly surprised Yoshi's Woolly World wasn't much higher, because I played a ton of that. But I guess I did play a lot of this as well, so maybe this makes no sense. How do you check this? If you go to... Good question. Good question. If you go to this link... or if I just Google search 3DS memories and it pops up with this link as well. But it is because the 3DS and Wii U eShops are closing. It looks like they came up with this as this is a good way to look back, I suppose. Wait, why do I hear sirens? There we go. That's because Nintendo Land is GOAT. Absolutely. I love Nintendo Land. It's such a great game. Desmond, welcome in. How are you today? We're going to be playing some Animal Crossing, I promise. We just chatting right now though. We were going over my 3DS and Wii U memories. Also talking about Spy Kids. Which movie is your favorite? Nintendo Land was amazing. I've talked about it before, but for those who missed out on it, it's such a great game. I'm honestly surprised there's not a sequel to the Switch that would, even if they just moved over the same games and just made it online instead of using the, I guess it's easier said than done, than using the gamepad. It would be so good. Wish I remember my password? No! Just dropping pathways in your town? Nice! How is the terraforming going? Do you have a favorite villager? Lol, I played no multiplayer on 3DS. I guess it only counted that because of, technically Animal Crossing has multiplayer. I wish there was a sequel or a remake for Nintendo. Yes, it needs one. The best minigame IMO was the Luigi's Mansion. I forget what they called it, but where one player's a ghost and you have to you're trying to basically kill the other players. Super long. It do be like that sometimes. My most played on Wii U was Netflix. Oh no. Oh no. And with that money, Gizmo, they made the Cowboy Bebop live action. I just want you to know that. 483 hours in Smash? Dang. 215 in Hyrule Warriors? Did it tell me? Only 51 hours in Hyrule Warriors. I guess I did stop at some point. I didn't do all the extra, extra maps where it was the 2D kind of versions of the map that you would go to complete the challenges. The Luigi's Mansion one was so good. It was honestly one of my favorite games to play with people who aren't gamers. Are there any gamers in the chat? But we would play with people who like don't typically play video games, but they would have so much fun, especially with that one. And I would love being the ghost, because the way the ghost worked is, so on the TV, we're 4 players, and then the ghost would be on the gamepad, for people who don't know. And the way it would work is, like, as the ghost, as you get closer to the players, their controllers start vibrating, and it was so much fun to mess with that. I would, this is toxic. This is toxic league behavior. I would, I would go onto the opposite side of a wall, so it would still make their controller vibrate, but you would just see them, like, turning around frantically, like, using their flashlight, because the way it would work is if you know the ghost is, like, around, you would shine their flashlight on them, and it would hurt the ghost, and you'd have to run away, and then you'd have to try to come back again. But it was so much fun. I loved that mode. Gamer? What's a gamer? Gaming? Kind of cringe. Wait, what? Gizmo? Wait, I did like that Luigi multiplayer, so good. You watched 1,663 hours on Netflix. On your Wii U? I mean, you can watch a lot of it, that's fair. I mean, I guess that is actually more hours than I've put into Animal Crossing on the Switch. Somehow. Oh wait, a lot of people are saying the Netflix and Hulu stats are bad. Okay. You really did, you funded as a whole. You funded the making of the live action of Cowboy Bebop. You have 1,256 hours and only 19 titles. Oh boy. Wait, do we have the same number of titles? We do. We do. That's crazy. If you still have your Wii U, you could check in the system. Oh, it did, didn't it? I do still have mine. We played on it the other day. I actually wanted to play Yoshi's Woolly World again on stream. I feel like people would like that. It's very cozy, very chill. My longest DS play was New Leaf at a whopping 4 years straight. Dang, that's awesome. I only got a 3DS way later in its life cycle, and it was because I kept mentioning to a friend how much I loved Animal Crossing growing up. And so then a group of my friends bought me a 3DS with Animal Crossing and Fire Emblem. I only played, how long did it say? 2 hours? I did not play very long. I played like 2 hours of Fire Emblem and then 400 and something hours of Animal Crossing. I love it. Nintendo Land played the most since the kids love that. It's such a, I mean, of course. Almost like every game. There was, I think I liked every game on there except for maybe one. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I definitely did it. It has to be a glitch. Especially during the time of the Wii U, like Netflix's catalog wasn't as big as it is now, so you would have to watch like everything they offered. I don't want to know what my Netflix or YouTube would be on my PS4. It's true. My YouTube says 124 hours on YouTube. You got a 3DS day one? Nice. That's awesome. I always wanted one, but I just never had one. I actually didn't really grow up playing like handheld games. I think someone gifted me a Game Boy when I was much younger, but that was it. Everything else has been like home console. My 3DS one is way more accurate. That's real cute though. Let's see, 960 hours total. Top 3 are Smash, Pokemon Sun, and Tales of the Abyss. Wait, which is Tales of the Abyss? What is that? What is that? It sounds familiar. I have a very fond memory of leaving school during a free period with my friend to walk into town and pick up our 3DS on launch day. I had pre-ordered Street Fighter, but ended up also picking up Ridge Racer. Nice. That's so awesome. That's a great memory. What color was your 3DS? Mine was blue. Gamers, rise up. I also got a 3DS day one. Nice! Spent all my little boy bucks on it. Ended up with 4 or 5 3DS. Dang. I wish I had gotten into it. There are some great 3DS games that or DS games that I never got to play. Then they lowered the price. No! Jet wouldn't know about any of these RPGs with communicating with others. How rude. I got one the same year of release, but for Christmas. Like, you see? Look. Look. It's an RPG and he's all... What's an RPG? No, tell me what you guys are talking about. I don't know. I got blue. I think they only had blue and black on launch. Nice. And red came later. In Canada, we had a black at launch. Dang. Wait. Oh, Tales of the Abyss. Oh, that's right. I don't know what that is. It sounds familiar, though. I said, though, too many times. I got my 3DS from an ex when I was 17 because I was an allowed one when I was younger. Did you get to keep it? Yeah, then they lowered the price, but we got NES and GBA games for free at least. Oh, that's nice. In fairness, you can't even get some of those games on the Virtual Console. That's true. I have been... Because I know you guys have mentioned that I should play some of these games. By the way, Azure, I was thinking about getting Paper Mario on the Wii U before the eShop closes. Because it's pretty cheap. I mean, I guess it could... play it? Wink. But I was thinking about picking it up before it's, you know, everything's gone. Abyss and Symphonia are my current faves, but I haven't played the newer ones. Wait, is this a Tales of game? I really like Tales of Symphonia. I played that on the GameCube. Yeah, a lot of those GBA games never got released at all. I never migrated them from my original 3DS, so it still has them. Nice. Jet playing a game I recommend? I gotta keep it. It's still with my gaming stuff. He got a new one, so it wasn't really his loss. Nice. Symphonia is one of my faves ever. Abyss is my second fave, playing Vesperia now. Is it... oh, wait. Tales of the Abyss. Wow, I'm dumb. It is a Tales of game. Wow. It's just the threw me off. If you would have called it Tales of Abyss, I'd been like, oh, it's a Tales game. Doy. Doy. But Tales of Symphonia was super fun. I thought the characters were super cool. I need to replay that. I don't think I ever finished it. Baten Kaitos. Azure is a person of culture, a gamer, if you will. Gizmo and Azure are here having a moment together. You two are adorable. Where were you all in my childhood? Kinda. My hamster died while I was playing that game, and I never went back to it. Rented it from Blockbuster. Oh. We just became best friends. I do know the twist. Okay. Interesting. Spoilies. Actually, I honestly still don't know which game you're talking about. Kaitos. Which one is he? Which one are they in? Hold on. I'll look it up. Don't worry. Wait, that's a game? I thought it was a person. I thought it was a character. Was one of the 3 JRPGs that were big on the Cube. Oh. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar. Eternal Wings and the Lost Ocean. Interesting. On the GameCube, I played a little game called Super Mario Strikers. Can we get some hype in the chat? Nintendo Power sold me on Tails and Baten Kaitos. It was turn-based combat using a card system. Interesting. I still have my TOS Nintendo Power somewhere. Oh, that's awesome. Strikers! Mr. Panda wants to know, why is the blue badger so lumpy? What do you mean? What do you mean why he's so lumpy? He's perfect. Strikers is high. I'm so excited. Honestly, yes. I cannot wait. We will be playing that a lot. Also, don't know if I think we just had an earthquake. Anyway, also, I am hyped for the tournament feature. I feel like all the streamers need to make get their communities to make little clubs, and then we all fight each other to the death. I would love that. Strikers collab when? Oh, day one, my friend. I need to think of a gang name before then, so that we can name the club after the gang. I'm trying to think of the something gang for our community, but I haven't thought of what to call it. It was Symphonia, Baten Kaitos, and I believe Skies of Arcadia that were the big three. Skies of Arcadia, was that on the GameCube? Was that Dreamcast? I never got to play that one, and I always wanted to. I'm gonna take your club down? No! Mr. Panda also wants to know if you want the picture to be full body. Oh, because he's working on that. Amazing. Full body or just the head? Oh, whatever he would like. I am whatever he wants to do. Or we could collab. Holding you to that. Oh man, I can't wait. Jet boosters. Oh, that's actually great. That's great. The Giz Gang, but you see, I want to put. You see, the thing is that I want gang in the title. You know, I want everyone to know that it's a gang. But the jet boosters, that's actually dope. That's dope, Square Guy. Booster gang. But jet boosters, that's actually dope. I don't think I'll ever be able to. Maybe I could put in parentheses underneath it. In parentheses underneath it. Jet boosters gang. Legends was the remaster on the Cube. The jetpack. I know, but everyone is a pack. It would make a lot of sense, but everyone is a pack. And we can't be the Paulers. Jake Paul already took that. The jetpack, like a pun. I don't know. Yeah, no, I thought about that a while back, and I was like, but everybody's a pack. Everybody's a pack. I feel like it's the most common one. But the reason why I wanted gang in the name is because I love gangs. Gangs are so cool. I've mentioned it before. I have a love for gangs, and I don't know why. I think it's the found family aspect. I don't know, but not like real gangs, but like the ones you've seen in movies. So I always wanted like gang to be in the name of it, but I don't think there's a cool way to fit it in without it being like super just. It doesn't go with the flow. There's no flow with it if I fit it in there. So it needs to be jet boosters, though. That's pretty good. I have to say, that is one of the most creative suggestions we've gotten that are like, not just like, what were some of the other ones we had? I can't remember. We did some other like jet puns, I think. But we've never. I don't have like a name for it yet, so we'll see. That is appalling. The jetpack is pretty good. Yeah, the one thing again, everyone is a pack. I feel like I see it. I see the word pack most often when it comes to like community names. So I don't know. Even though it makes a lot of sense and it obviously fits. I was like, I can't use that. I have no idea what you mean by everyone is a pack. I know of like 0 packs. No, everybody is a pack. If you look long enough, you'll find them. I feel like the something pack, the wolf pack gets used so often, but then there's like, I don't know. There's just, I've seen it. Trust me, I've seen it. Gangs are cool. Jetpack Paul. That's gonna be our next shirt. It just says gangs are cool. Jet and I do love gangs. This is true. I mean, come on. Gangs are pretty dope. And part of me is like, I should play Warriors on stream, but I feel like that's probably not family friendly. Like the Warrior. Yeah. Oh, totally. I love the best part about the Warriors is that all of those gangs have like a different theme. That is the coolest thing. There's like the rollerbladers. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna see. I'm back. I would love for them to remake the Warriors. They'd probably have to change some things to make it just a little bit better. More up to date. But I just love how every group is just like, look, we got to think of a cool theme. And somebody was like, I don't know, rollerblades? Perfect. That's genius. The Jet Setters. Oh, look at that. Hold on. I went with Gang. I feel like because of a combination of Recess and Saints Row. That's amazing. Wait, what's the gang in Recess? Do they just call themselves like a gang or something? Start a podcast called Jet Setters Radio. So we have the Jetwave, which is the interview series where I interview other streamers or creators. I've only done 2 so far. First one was Talonus. We did Tank this past weekend. I thought about, I remember talking about it on stream. I was like, I kind of want to call it like, do you think it'd be bad if I called it like, Jet Set Radio? Like, it sounds so cool. It just is so perfect. And it's like a podcast sort of, but it's Jet Set. I went with Jetwave. I thought too many people would be like, I don't know. This name seems familiar. What? So no gang boosters? But I think some of it needs to tie in with my name. Some of it needs to tie in with the username, and then having gang in there would be cool. But yeah, that's exactly what I love about gangs. It's true. But you see, I feel like you'd also make the argument of like, I think the Guardians of the Galaxy are very gang-like. They've got weapons. They're a found family. Like, any kind of, like, gang-like element in a movie, it's like them against the world or galaxy. I just love it. I'm here for it. I want more of it. I'm just waiting to hear what kind of tattoo we're supposed to get. They're all temporary. They're all temp tats. I'm pretty sure I've sat through some professional development seminars that clearly stated that gangs are in fact not cool. Well, whoever said that, they're clearly not in a gang because they do not sound cool. Just kidding. Also, bless you. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you for that sneeze. In Recess, TJ always addresses them as the gang. Yeah, okay. See, I love that. It was a Jet Set Radio joke. Wait. What was? Did I? I just said I was going to name it that. Because, I mean, it wasn't a joke. I was going to name it Jet Set Radio. And then I decided not to. That was not how that conversation went. Wait, what do you mean? Which conversation? Where's all the rollerblading? Calling it Jet Set Radio would probably cause problems. Yeah. But they're not making games anymore. A bunch of people in chat were like, do it. And you're like, no, I need to be unique, even though it's cool. People think of it first. Plus, I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, well, that was kind of it. I mean, I feel like I said that. Like, I wanted to do it, for sure. But I went with Jetwave, because I feel like people would have been like, oh, this is very, very creative of you, Mr. Pack. Raccoons could be in a family with a tree. Wait. Hold it. Rocket Raccoon? Or where is this a Guardians of the Galaxy thing? See art. Oh wait, see art. Did you Jetwave is cool, so it's fine. Yeah, I do need to stop putting my name in things I've learned. Though. This is a thing. Wait. Oh. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say, Mr. Sassy trying to hack us. There it is. Oh wait. Oh, it doesn't load. I'm gonna have to save it as in another format, like a PNG. Guardians thing. Okay, that's what I thought. Rocket Raccoon. Yes. He was honestly, I think, my favorite from Guardians. I think he's underappreciated. No, the Jetwave is. I think Jetwave is a good name. I really like it. I think I need to stop naming things with my name because we have the Jet Lounge and Jetwave, and I keep getting confused when I talk about him. So I need more puns. He was a funny trash panda. I totally agree. Man. What a day this has been. Talking about Spy Kids. Now we're talking about gangs and how cool they are. It's a fun time. I would love if we had an unlimited budget for like merch. I would get a custom like bomber jacket made. I'm sure it'd be super expensive and we would have to sell it at a high premium price, but I'm imagining like an Akira like red biker bomber jacket with like a cool emblem on the back with like our gang name and then like something on the lapel. 3 Timbits. I would love it. I feel like it'd be so dope. I won't say anything. I'm trying to figure out, I'll say it. I'm trying to figure out if it would be possible. Where were we? Oh, this was during Tank's interview. I forget what the question was. It was one of the Q&As, but we both answered. And I said something about having like a heads-up visor, like a DVZ visor. Except maybe the color would be like blue or something. I would love something like that. And I was actually I was like, can I 3D print that? Is that possible? And I was like, but how would I do the clear bit? And I think I maybe figured out a way. But it's a lot of work. And I don't want to do a lot of work. And I couldn't find one that was pre-made. I think, I found one, but I think it's like, I was looking at the size of the like head strap that comes with it. And, Lord knows we hate work here. It's true. There's like a point where I'm like, that's a lot of work. What's the goal? Like, like a DBZ, Dragon Ball Z, like a heads up visor, like the single lens. I was like, I think I could probably 3D print something like that. But I was like, how do I do the clear plastic part. I have a resin 3D printer as well, and I think I figured out a way to do it, but it would be a lot of work. A scouter! That's what they're called. I've been informed that the anonymous gifter wanted to send you a fanny pack embroidered with the phrase, "Did someone ring the Dinkster?" But it wouldn't ship to your P.O. box. What? A scouter beat me by 1 second. I wonder if I search for DBZ scouter. Maybe that'll help me. Would it be easier to find an old Google Glass on eBay and modify it to look cooler? Probably, actually. That might be... I wonder if it would work, too. Do you remember when that was going to be the thing? I remember. Where did that go? Wait, okay, so... But the thing is it Gizmo? Was Gizmo... And is Gizmo trying to throw me off of being like, yeah, I heard that, too? Or is it Mr. Panda, and Sassy obviously is relaying the message because he was in the room? I'll find out. Just watch me. I forgot there were Google Glasses. I kind of want to get one, TBH. I think, well, Apple's working on one. I don't know how you guys feel about Apple, but... just buy a scouter, take the lens out, 3D print a scouter, and use the lens. Oh, that's brilliant, Azure. I should just figure out a way to fit. Oh, that's great. That'd be so much easier than trying to print off the resin part. I think Ray-Bans has a similar product now. No way. Just like the Snap Cam lenses, or glasses. Oh, yeah. Where did that go? I totally forgot about that. It had like a camera right in like the center, right? Oh, so yeah, you can just buy toy replica scouters, but I don't think they fit my head. I have a very large head. Sometimes I have to be careful that if someone kicks like a small pebble my way, it slowly starts orbiting. I have to be careful. Oh, wait. Amazon? Well, hold on. There's one on Amazon. I don't think that... Is that see-through? Oh, it has an adjustable headband? But it's still probably for, like, a child. It's still probably a child. It also does... Fits both children and adults, it says. Multiple voice and sound effects. But again, I do have a very large head, so it's... I don't know. So I don't know. Don't know if I trust it. I need to see it. Hold on. Jetathon, I must... hard lurk now, D&D's finally happening again! Gizmo, enjoy D&D. I hope to see you later. Another day, I mean. But hope you have a good one. Enjoy. You still need to tell me about what's going on in your D&D story. But then why even make the scouter? You already bought one? Because they might not fit my head, but the lens will probably still fit. So like I could still model the thing so it fits my overly large head, and then just boop. Like my eyes are normal size, which is the problem. I want a scouter. I do have Jet Set Radio Beat. Oh, wait, you do. I remember you were telling me about that. Time to name my podcast Jet Set Radio. No! Takes it from me. You become like, you overtake Joe Rogan in terms of like listeners for podcasts. And everyone's like, wow, Jet Set Radio, that's such a great name. Great callback. And I'm sit here on the jet wave, just riding the wave down to the depths of the abyss. The Scroll Log, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Scott Pilgrim versus the Shrew. Accidentally sent that message to a group text, no context. Perfect. Don't offer advice to me of hats. They've all been tried. They don't really make them in my size. Agreed. That is my problem as well. I don't generally wear hats. But I do wear my deerstalker cap because, I mean, come on. Deerstalkers are dope. Gonna be lurking hard in about 30 seconds or so. We'll see you later. Jet, what was with that Discord announcement? I thought you've never heard of that franchise. Wait. Oh, right. Oh, because. Oh, that's also why. I wanted to prove that I knew why. So in the announcement, so somebody, mysterious somebody, sent me the Spy Kids DVDs. And I didn't open the package. I opened it on stream, but before I opened it up, I was like, I bet this is Spy Kids. And so in the announcements channel, I use a Spy Kids GIF in order to relay the message. I know what's inside this. It was all connected. Scroll lock. That's why. I wanted them to know that I knew. And I wanted them to know. I want them to know. And I want them all to know. I don't know what else to say. That was partial Kill Bill. I was thinking like that the demographic would be adults that want to cosplay. Yeah, that's actually true, honestly. You'd think. But I feel like they make them... I was looking at one and I was like, I don't think that would fit even over... It looks like there's like a... Like one part of it goes over the ear almost. I guess that's not what it's intended to do. I'm gonna look up some reviews. I want to see them on humans. All the pictures are just of the product by itself with no context. What time is it in Powali's It's 3:55 p.m. We are 1 hour behind Pacific time. Right? Yeah, behind. I'll still be here, just lurking. You're too far behind. I asked before I learned about your gravitational pull. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I should be going to shower. You're welcome. Scroll out, go shower, and have a good day. Oh, Jet. Oh gosh, Jet Rogan Radio. Thanks for leaving us on that note. Then you need to be Jet Grind Radio. There we go. It'll be like the early podcast, so we can be like rise and grind. That'll be the slogan. That's not horrible in terms of times. Yeah, that's actually why that's why I'm in so many Australian streams, because it's usually not as late for me. Jet lag radio, I actually do like that. That's the late stream. It's 11:30 for you. Right, you're also in Australia, correct? Yes. That would make sense. Hold on. Actually have Brisbane time on my phone. They're about to be 11 a.m., I think. Okay. Yeah, so that's actually why it's worked out that, like, I've had Talinus on stream. I feel like I'm online needing to put something on while I'm working on something. And it's usually like while Australians are like active. Wow. Slim Jim, welcome in. How are you? Wait, do you seriously not know who sent that to you? It's obviously Alexa Vega. This is a reference that I don't get. It's why Jet never visits me anymore. No, well, I am. Well, no, you stream in the evenings, correct? Mostly in the evenings, I think. But Slim Jim, welcome in. How are you? I promise, are going to play some Animal Crossing. I know it's almost 2 hours into the stream. But we will play. we will play some Animal Crossing here shortly. Oh no!
Okay, well, I'm off to go back to dying of COVID and do my lymphedema treatment because my leg is killing me. See you later.
No! Well, I hope you feel better, Duke, but thank you so much for the 100 biddies. But I hope you feel better. Wait, she's on those two. Oh, wait. Is that the... Who is Alexa Vega? This time, Carmen, Alexa Vega, and Judy. So is that the... That's the... Is that the girl? I don't know the names of any of the characters. I actually, honestly, accidentally thought that Shark Boy and Lava Girl were related to Spy Kids, but I learned that's not the case, and it was a complete, honest, and truthful mistake. So, yeah, we've made mistakes. I mean, we see Animal Crossing in the background, true, so technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Wait, this is a video game stream? Sometimes. I didn't know I would read it. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. By the way, try not to say that name out loud, as it triggers echo dots. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I'm so sorry, everybody. If you have a... Who makes that? Is that Google? Or is that... I forget. But yeah, I'll try not to. Might as well be a part of the Spy Kids franchise. It's got the same... Yeah, I think that's why I get them confused. Amazon. Okay. Right. I don't have any, like, smart things. I think the only smart thing I have a smart light bulb. It helps wake me up in the morning. Because it is so bright. And I get to set a timer for it. That's the only smart thing I have, really. Well, I mean, that's a phone. But I don't have, like, smart home devices. Do you guys have smart home devices? I don't really have... Like, nothing else is smart. All of it is dumb. I thought the same about Shark Boy and Lava Girl when I was younger. Wasn't Shark Boy Taylor Lautner. That's actually... So, I think we were on Gizmo's stream, and... I don't remember how... We were talking about Spy Kids. Shark Boy and Lava Girl came up. He mentioned something about Taylor Lautner, and I said, oh, today I learned that Taylor Lautner is in Spy Kids. And he was like, do you mean Shark Boy and Lava Girl? And I said, yes. Yes, that's what I mean. They're not the same things. Gotcha. Yep. Gotta love technicalities and loopholes, indeed. Say it all. I have the Google Nests and minis and lights all over my house. Nice. That's awesome. I don't use the voice thing on anything. I find it creepy. That's fair. What's Bixby? Mr. Panda made it so our washing machine and dryer yell at us when the clothes are done. That's how smart our house is. That's amazing. How did he do that? With like a... Is it connected to like a smart home or like a Raspberry Pi or something? Yeah, they always be listening. Is Samsung... What? Bixby? Is Bixby like a reference to something? Samsung? Interesting. Nobody uses it except by accident. That's fair. I feel like Bixby needs like a character. It needs like, I don't know. For some reason, I imagine the name Bixby just reminds me of like, I don't know. What kind of name is Bixby? What do you guys think of when you think of if you were to think of a character named Bixby? Which now I'm trying to think of a D&D character named Bixby, but What would you imagine? I tell my Bixby to shut up every time it talks. It talks because I'm never talking to it. It's the creepiest electronic voice I've heard. It's super uncanny valley. Wait, really? Oh no. Sounds like some hairy animal. A butler, which is what I'm sure. Oh, I could actually see that now. Now that you mentioned that, War, I could see a butler. I honestly, my first thought was like a southern country bumpkin. Is what I imagined for some reason. Hi, I'm Bixby. I'm your electronic assistant. I don't know. I lost it. I can't do this in a southern accent. I think of Big B from Wolf Among Us. I never played Wolf Among Us, but I've read the comics that it's based on, or at least the first trade paperback. But I heard Wolf Among Us was really good. I had to disable the Bixby on my old phone. They dedicated a whole button to it. Oh boy. I have a small server running a program called Home Assistant. It talks to some aftermarket smart plugs on the washer and dryer. It looks to see if the current going through the plug exceeds a certain threshold. No way. But the Duke of Weasels, thank again for those bits, and we'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. Anytime I accidentally swipe to the left of my phone, Bixby starts up, and I have to slam the back button before the tutorial starts again. No! But yeah, Mr. Panda, that is actually, it's very cool. Serious question, what do you all think of Alexa? And are you American or other? Because I'm Canadian, I find the Echo Dot is terrible at answering my questions, and I ask Google on my phone, and most of the time it answers no problem. Oh, interesting. Easy solution, buy an iPhone. I just want to be friends with Jet, but he doesn't play anything I like, and it feels like a language barrier. No! Look, I'll play Paper Mario, and in September, for one stream only, I will play Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you're around. I'm a Google fiend, TBH. More Splatoon, though. That's where it's... Oh, we will be playing Splatoon. Wait, Azure, are you picking up Mario Strikers? Jet, you're so toxic. I will say, yesterday I played a little bit of League, and I think I was maybe a little borderline toxic at the end of a match. I'll tell you about it. Undecided, actually. So I played a little bit of League of Legends last night, and we played a game where honestly it was miserable for 95% of it. The other team was crushing us. It was a game of Earth, which for those that don't know is like a special mode where if you can imagine any game that has like a cooldown on an ability, whether that cooldown is like 10 seconds to like, I know Final Fantasy XIV has some cooldowns on a spell that's like minutes long, right? So this mode basically removes all cooldowns and all spell cost or ability cost. So you can just spam everything. Some characters are way more overpowered than others. But it's the fun of that. There's some fun in that. Well, I was playing that mode. And like 95% of the match, we were getting crushed. Absolutely crushed. They pushed all the way to pretty much to our base, minus like one tower towards the end, and it was just a lot. It was like some of the characters were just like, they would appear and they would just delete us from the game. It was like we had no time to react. It was miserable. And I feel like maybe only Azure will know what I'm talking about, because I don't know how many people play League. But I had Orlad, welcome in. How are you? I was playing a character named Kale, which is not a vegetable. I mean, it is a vegetable, but it's spelled different. But Kale doesn't really like get really strong until she's at the, like the very end of the game. And I was able to like, so that the other team could have won at multiple times. Like they could have ended the game early so many times, but they just kept going for kills. They just wanted more and more kills. But eventually got to the point where I was like, I hit my last levels, got kind of my last like ability ups, and with teamwork, with the power of friendship, we were able to take them all down. We killed them all at once, and at that point, like the death timers were at like 30-40 seconds, and so we just pushed down the middle lane and we destroyed the Nexus and we won. And really, they could have won like so many times over, but they didn't. They went for the kills, went for whatever. And so anyway, when we got to the when we got to the end, I said in the end game chat, you guys should have ended. Like the only reason why we won is because I didn't say this part, but the only reason why we won is because they got greedy. But I said you guys should have ended, and they got like fake mad at it, sort of. They were like, why would we end? We wanted to play, and so we were playing, so we were having fun. And I was like, well, cool. We got to play and win. So yeah, I guess it is fun. And they were not really happy with that. So maybe it was a little toxic at the end of that. But anyway, but hold on. Orlad, stop just waiting for your Vegas flight in like 8 hours. Nice. Oh, that's right. I think you mentioned in the voice chat yesterday that you're traveling to Vegas. Whereabouts in the U.S. are you? Because I think you're at least in the U.S. I'm in Alaska. Hold on. Wait, I missed. Lol, so you weren't a real champion for the whole game. Yeah, Kale is a late game champion for sure. Dear chat, if the enemy team has a Kale, close the game out fast. The thing is if you can like end early, Kale will never get to the point where she's very strong at all. The power of friend, you were Kale. It was the power of late game Kale. Yeah. Wow, toxic. Dang, that's actually a bit toxic for Jet standards. It kind of was. But I was like, seriously though, they could have won. And to be fair, I will say it is a big pet peeve of mine if we are winning, if we don't end the game. Because that happens. Like people get real greedy with kills. They'll want to like stay at like right at they'll like spawn camp basically. But stay at the spawning point and just like try to see how many kills they can rack up. But when you do that, there's a chance that then you'll lose. So like even if it's an ARAM, even if my teammates are like spam pinging the like back away from the enemy nexus to like stop hitting it, I will keep hitting it. Because I'll be like, no, we need to end this before I try to be the voice of reason in those moments. I'll be like, no, I get that we're winning. We don't need to like stop these people. We just need to like end the game. That's just, we can live with the fact that we did well. And so yeah, for me to comment at all really at the end of that, I suppose is a bit toxic. So I had to admit that to you guys. Texas, nice. Okay, very cool. Okay, so it shouldn't be that long of a flight then, even. So that's good. There was actually a chance that I was going to be moving to Las Vegas a few years back. But, oof, it gets hot there. It gets hot in Las Vegas. I think more months out of the year than not are over like 90 degrees or something. Could not have. I booted AC for the first time in a while. Can't wait for my villagers to chastise me. Who are you? I hate when they're like, are you mad at me? Did I do something? You haven't been avoiding me, right? I hate that. I like this dark side of Jet. Oh, if people drag games, I absolutely politely rub salt in the wound. Yeah, and you see, that's the thing is, like, the other team, they were, in fact, when we won, they were still, like, 25 kills above our kill count. And I can't remember the team makeup, like, who was on... I think I was laning against an Oriana. I think they also had a... I can't remember. But anyway, it was just like... They extended the game for way too long. They could have won so early on. It was dumb. I'm in Texas, always hotter. That's fair. That's a good point. I lived in Texas for a couple of years. And that's part of the reason why I moved up to Alaska. It was Christmas. It was like 70 degrees. And I was like, why? Why is this a thing? Why do I keep moving further and further south? I need to move north to the cold. My people need me. My snow people. There's never a good reason to drag out the game. If it's fun for you, it's probably miserable for the opponent, and it's not sportsmanlike. Same for mine. Yeah, totally. Azure, I'm 100% in agreement with you. They earned their loss, and the jet fumes. Oh, that's good. I think so. They got greedy, and I hate when people do that, even on ARAM. I'm just like, no, because especially there's a higher chance. Because usually at that point, I feel like if you've already, like, if you've aced their team multiple times, you've got all of their towers down, you're at the Nexus. By that point, if they somehow pull off killing your entire team, if they just, like, make a strong push to the end, usually, if they've at least taken down a couple of towers, it's game over for you. So it's like, it feels weird, like, sitting there on that line of, like, lol, I'm gonna get a ton of kills, but I'm gonna, like, string the game on for as long as possible. I don't know. I don't like that. If you were toxic, it would be a jet burn, but I don't condone actual toxicity. Healthy trash talk is fine. Yeah, and I feel, I don't know, part of me is like, like, I suppose it's barely trash talk, but I was just like, I refuse to believe that they're like, no, we were just we're having fun, and that's really what matters, and that's like, well, you could have had fun and also won. You guys they were 25 kills ahead of us, like, it's not, and that was with us killing all of them in one time. So they were basically like 30 kills in total above us until the very end. So I don't know. But yeah, late game Kale. There were some well-timed, like, ultimates that I had towards the end, and so it was like, it was good. It was good. I can't remember who their team was. I think Oriana, they maybe had a Kog'Maw. Can't remember. Oh, they also had a Senna. There were, like, lots of stuns happening, and is annoying. I think that trash talking in game is acceptable, but it's always got to be free of malice, only speaking to the game, and obviously in good fun. Yeah, I would say that's fair. Like how you trash talk between friends when you play things. I think that's fair. I don't think I don't have, like, all chat on, so I never see if they're saying anything. And I feel, did League get rid of all chat? Or did they go back on that? I remember they were talking about it. Also, for those who don't play League, I will say the new champion that's coming out, literally toxic. I don't voice chat with strangers, and I don't type much during game outside of the beginning. Yeah, that's fair. I usually, at the very beginning, will say, like, if I want to go mid or something, but that's about it. Or if something important is happening, like, hey, we need to go get Dragon or something. But, the new champion, I can't remember what her name is called. But she has such a dope walking animation. Her walking animation is so cool. Is this a story about how you told some guy to stay in his lane and how he was trash? No! No! I make dumb jokes while waiting for minions to spawn. Oh, that's hilarious. I used to start every game with... I would tell people that I have Hakuna Matata stuck in my head. Because I feel like then it would get it stuck in their head, and then they would just be better behaved throughout the rest of the match. But the new character, can't remember her name. She has a dope walking animation. I think it's like, does she have a coat on? Oh no, she has her hands in her pockets. That's what it is. She walks like, she has this like very distinct stride, but she walks with like a hand in her pocket. And her ultimate seems incredibly overpowered. Actually, all of her abilities seem really strong and kind of maybe unfair. She like crypto. You're just describing how B walks. I need to see. She is like a CEO or head of some. I forget the league lore, but she's a what do they call it? A chem baron. And her whole thing is like she doesn't want to get her hands dirty, or she doesn't want to she doesn't put the effort to fight, so she is like somewhat support. But she has one ability that is actually, I think, going to be stupid overpowered. Where she can target an ally, and if that ally dies while that effect is on them, it gives them full health for a certain amount of time, and their health slowly ticks down. If they can kill one person or get an assist before their health ticks all the way down, they don't die. They get whatever remaining health they have on that like tick counter, and they get to live. So that seems very overpowered. Her ultimate, though, she sends out like a wave of gas, so it's kind of more caustic. She sends out a wave of gas that any enemies that are hit, they get confused and start auto-attacking each other. You lose control of your character, and you just start attacking the person next to you, whoever's the closest ally. But like, so her kit is mostly like not her doing something. She also has a flying robot that will like shoot for her, I think. But she walks with this like stride, but she has her hand in her pocket. It just looks dope. Oh, well, she already needs a nerf. I know. I just don't know what to do with my hands. That's also fair. What is her name? New league champ. Renata Trask? Glask. Trask is X-Men, right? Senator Trask? Is that somebody's? That's a Marvel character, right? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just show you guys this. Just because I think it's cool. I will say, like, I love how League makes their characters stand out very well. And some of it's just by, like, their walking animations and stuff. It just is cool. Which, obviously, that's, like, the whole point of, like, the game design and character design. But it's just neat. I love character design. Okay. I go over here. And there you go. This is her champion trailer. It's not super long. sometimes it's cool. Yeah, you get to kind of see.
Difference between medicine and poison is the dosage. Allow me to demonstrate.
You'll get to see her walk. Oh, and her like pose. You see, she has like a robot
My
hand.
favorite part of the job. Product testing.
I forget what some of her other abilities are. She maybe has a tether.
I love it.
Sometimes you get a hamster and a metal ball. Fair.
Move now. Die for me.
Anyway, like her movement speed seems really low.
I don't need to get my hands dirty.
Oh gosh,
But
it's
I do enjoy it.
so that's her ultimate. So she just made the enemy team like just start attacking themselves.
Work for me or work against me. Doesn't matter. Everyone comes to my side eventually. I bankroll.
But look at that. That's such a cool like walk.
Those guns are mine.
That walk is so Yakuza. It is a very Yakuza walk.
Step aside, worm. Don't think, just do. Get over here. Remember who helped you in your hour of need. Never cross Renata Glask. We don't have to be enemies. Let me change your mind.
Oh, it also makes him large or something? Why is that? Or what effect does that have? And then it's just her dancing around with the bodies.
Progress. Competition is for the weak. I dominate.
But you're right. That is a very, very Yakuza walk. I didn't even think about it. That's a better way to describe it. But I just love how, like, I don't know. I just love how, like, chill and just... I bet her movement speed is, like, much slower than most people's. But I don't know. It looks cool. Yeah, it's like a cool walk. And it stands out from everyone else who's just like, I don't know, warriors and dope fighters and stuff. And then you just have this lady who's like, cool. I'm going to have you guys fight for me. And I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to enjoy it. Kind of, honestly, a very caustic like personality, TBH. I feel like her and Caustic would get along very well. By the way, the Mirage skin Opons. Ooh, it's so good. I love it. I need to, hold on. Why? Oh, you know what? My Switch HDMI isn't plugged in. There we go. Hype B, seeing the Watson skin. Oh yeah, people love that one. I did also see that. Here we can switch over now. I did also see that. What was I gonna say? Also, let's just listen to music. Do we need Animal Crossing music? Oh, they're releasing more Funko Pops. I saw Octane and Revenant. People love cat ears. Who would have known? I know. Mirage needs a cat-eared skin. Does he doesn't have any animal ones, does he? I'm trying to think of like what his skin would be. More cats in Apex? Yes. I'm sorry, did someone say cat ears? Exactly. Oh, Boomer sent me something. Question for you, hero. You know the way the sun goes away and everything gets real dark and boring. Well, how about if everything did need to get real dark and boring? Just think about it. Good night. It's a good one. Now, I haven't seen your island yet, so this is going to be cute. Hey, well, welcome to my island. This is Aramore. This part needs some work. Well, I'm thinking about what to do here. But it's still not 100% complete. I mostly put these here because they were taking up space in my pockets. But I'll show you around. I'll give you a tour. Let's get to the front if we can. Perfect. We'll start you off. Oh, there's Sasha. Start over here, as if you were visiting. But I was thinking about, because, like, Octane has a cat skin, Wraith has a cat skin, Watson does. Mirage, I don't think, has any animal-themed skins. Soon. If he does, he should have, like, it should be, like, because Octane's is, like, a leopard or something, or a cheetah. Mirage should just be, like, a house cat themed. Anyway. Alright, so this is Aramore. My first idea, well, there's two things. One, the general theme is Alask Zen. Someone just logged into their Animal Crossing, but it was covered by my music. The general theme is Alaska Zen, combined. And so there's like some woodsy stuff, there's some Zen stuff, and it's pretty decent. So that's that. But my first thought, this is the front part of my island has not changed much with all the trees and stuff. I wanted it to look like you were finding a village in the woods. Roy, welcome in. How are you? Wait, I wonder who did that. So you walk in. I'll take you guys to the front. Or to the main center. But here's a nice little walkway. There's Kurt. He's walking around. And we have our resident services slightly enclosed. There may be a Christmas tree up there that I haven't taken down. It's fine. But this is how it looks. It's all kind of like enclosed in a little area. Let me show you guys. If we go over here, in the trees, we've got a little seating area. Nice little spot. Have yourself some tea with some candles, and then when you're done, you can go fish right here at the lake. This is where some of the pictures of our buddy Squirrel were taken. Pods, we'll see you later. Thanks for popping in and talking, hanging out. But where else should I take you? I'll save the newest place for last, because I think it looks nice. But up here, my beaches are mostly, or at least the front beaches have nothing but like random items that I'm like, I need people to take this away from me. That's what this is for. It's also this little seating area. But it's mostly like this. So up here, we have this little area here. It's like a little rock garden, or sand garden, I mean. Not to be confused with sound garden. But you can just behold our sand garden. I was very happy when this tree was added. I was like, this is dope. Starts taking notes. And then we have this little, I really like this little seating area here. Added this, not with the 2.0 update. This was like a thing I was very excited about. Also made, using the castle pieces, we've got this little like samurai thing. Also, let me clear this, because it's going to annoy me if not. We've got this little area here. This is the area where we're at. If you were here when it had the spring or the cherry blossoms background on our just chatting screen, this is where this was taken. So it looks really, this area looks really nice when it's the cherry blossom season. Oh, that's a good idea for that tree. Yeah, you'll see the tree a couple of times on this island, but like a third of my island, I have no idea what to do with. That's fair. I think what I have started to do, or at least helps me, is I'll like section off the area. Like I'll start putting some fencing, or now that we have these castle walls, I'll start putting the castle walls around, and then once I have that workable area, then I know, okay, now I need to fill this in. It kind of helps me shape it out. So maybe I'll, if it's like a big area, I'll divide it up with some terraforming, so I kind of know what, you know, what it looks like. I might have to restart my island, TBH, so I'm going to do the DLC first. Nice. Though I think if you restart, I don't think you get access to the DLC right away. I think you have to at least get a 3-star island. Something like that. I will take you guys over here. So you cross the bridge. On different parts of my beaches, I tried to theme different like seating areas based on the surfboards. So you'll see the surfboards throughout the beach. I think I want to redo these though, with some better items and some different ideas. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get it. But here's the main neighborhood. Most everyone lives here except for one other villager. But we've got Eric on the right, Bruce on the left. Then we have Sasha on the right. I wish I could show you wish I could show you Sasha's home. Why was that so hard for me to say? Kid Cat on the left. I think I have some pictures of Sasha's home. I'll try to see if I can show you guys. Oh, there's Eric. Snake is on the right, and Rudy is on the left. I made Rudy's house like a toy shop. He's like a I think he's supposed to be like themed after. He's a cat that's themed after Rudolph. And then we've got Axel, who was one of my starter villagers. He's still on my island. I'm kind of proud of that. And then I have Kurt. Kurt's the cranky bear that was up at the front. And then we have Ione. Ione is the newest one that was added to the island. She's like very new, so I have nothing here for her. But I love Eric too. He's one of my faves. Actually, a lot of the villagers that are here currently on my island were on my New Leaf village. And I loved them so much, I was like, I want them back. But I think on my New Leaf Island, I had Boomer, Bruce, Eric, Kurt, and did I say Kit Kat? I don't think I did. And then I think Rudy was there too. So like most of them I've had on my island. Here's another little seating area that leads to the pier. This Mahi Mahi is here because early on in my streaming days, I had people visiting the island and I opened it up and I caught a Mahi Mahi for the first time. And I was very excited, and then one of them left quietly, and so I lost it. And so then it took me like 3 streams of only going for the Mahi Mahi. And I finally got it. And so I now have memorialized that moment with a statue here. What was funny is I had caught a Mahi Mahi for the first time. Then I went to the lake, and the first fish I caught was also a fish I hadn't caught before. It was a giant snakehead, I think. And so it was that or a gar. I can't remember. But then I was just like, and then they left shortly after. I was like, oh no. This area here, I want to do something else with, but I had like I've had auctions on my island, and so this was like a little seating area for that. Wait, someone stole your original. So the way it works, Biscuits, is if you have people over, if one of them disconnects, whether they shut off their Switch, they lose internet or something, the connection to the island is like lost and reset to the last time it's saved, which is generally the last time somebody flew in or out of the island. It saves occasionally, I think, in between there, but very rarely. Maybe. If at all. I don't actually know if that last part is true, but I know for sure it saves if someone leaves in or out. And since nobody had left or arrived since I had caught those fish, it reset to back when I didn't catch those. So I was like, no, you should kick people out next time. Yeah, well, now I've caught everything now, so I don't have to worry about that. But I've done a thing, up until that point, before I had caught those, or before I finished my museum, I made it a point to never try to find new things. Like, I never fished or I never caught bugs, like, while people were on the island. I just made it a rule. And we would get a lot of people who'd pop in who were like, can I stop by? I'd be like, no. Sorry. This was just a random thing that has been here for a while, and it should probably change, but I don't know with what. I had a bunch of space items here because I love the space items, but it doesn't really match anything else. So there are some areas that I need to like improve on. This is the campsite, which you will maybe recognize from one of our Just Me chatting screens. It just looks a little bit different since it's winter time, but this is another little like seating area. I found this the pattern that's behind me. That's the like the wood logs. I found that somewhere, and I was like, oh, that looks so dope. I got the fish. Bye, guys. You guys all have to leave. So then this takes us back up here. My house on the left, I guess I can show you guys inside. And Boomer is my favorite villager. He is also our tier 3 emote. He's the best. I will show you his house that we customized. He is like a pilot penguin. That his house was so cool in New Leaf, and then they did him dirty. Aw, he's building something. They did him dirty in this game, so I remade it so it's like a space thing. It just normally there's a bed where he's standing. It's the like space bed. Also, he still has a Christmas tree in his space pod. Yeah, this is his little like flight deck, and I love it. Also, there's the blue badger on his console. Are you able to give him a cooler crafting table too? So if you put a crafting table in here, they'll use it. I wish there was a sci-fi crafting table. I don't think there is. I could give him one that looks kind of basic, but so what ends up happening is because since he has that recipe, he replaced. It normally has there's like this cool space pod bed. Oh, you can never. It's true. Check me out. I'm doing stuff. What are you doing? I'm making a bone door plate. One of the bugs in the floor whispered the DIY instructions in my ear while I was sleeping last night. So I gotta build it before I forget what it even is. What? You already know how to make one? I do. That's real cool. You're always on top of things, and I'm usually stuck under them. I want to tell everybody about the bone door plate, so I scribbled down the recipe. Thank you, Boomer. If you know anyone that wants it, can you hand them this note? And maybe apologize for the cookie grease I smudged on the middle part. I love Boomer. He's the coolest. He's like one of the few penguins that has like something built into his like model. His like he has like the goggles. He always wears the hat, the pilot cap. Even if you give him another hat, it's still there. But like the goggles are like 3-dimensional on his head and hands, and I love that. And he's just cool. I love his eyes. I love how just like simple they are. But anyway, he's great. I also love to give all of my villagers Zen clothing, so that might be a common theme. I've been stuck under the floorboards with bugs. That's why I know them well. And then this is my house. I'll show you guys inside. We still haven't showed off everything yet. You'll also have to excuse the back room, and I also have some random stuff in here. I should probably like store these things at some point. This is my main room. It's supposed to be kind of like Zen cabin. It's sort of the theme. I again kind of the like Alaska Zen. I have been putting up all of the gyroids up on the wall over there. This is the general room. One of my favorite items in the game, that was especially in New Leaf, was the kotatsu, which is a stable. So I wanted it in my house. Got some it's like ramen and coffee. I need it. My back room here, I don't think there's anything. I was building like a detective office, and then I stopped because I gave a bunch of those away during an auction. Yeah, so there's nothing here, so ignore this room. I might do something else here. I need to figure out what. My right room. It is, yeah, dope wallpapers though. Right room is like my bedroom. Kind of themed to look like my bedroom. But got a switch. My mattress is on the floor, so I got one here. I don't want to go to sleep. But we've got some random things here. Got some comics. This is actually a comic book that a friend of mine has made. And I tried my best to make the comic in game. It's a comic book called Untold. It's very good, and you should pick it up. But then I've got my desk, my streaming desk. That's me probably playing, I don't know, a visual novel or something. But just like a cool little chill, cozy space. That's kind of what I was going for. I do have all the villagers' photos that I have, for the most part, are on these walls. We got my camera, even though it doesn't make sense. That's not where the camera would go for the stream, but whatevs. A streaming cave. Oh, well, so I have that, but that would be actually kind of cool if I made like a streaming cave. That's you playing. Yeah, that's me playing Florence, exactly. So cozy. This room is, I think, maybe arguably even more cozy. It's one of my favorite rooms. But I made this not this past Christmas, but the one before, and it stayed the same all the time. Because it reminds me of Alaska. And I love it so much. But it's got snacks, vinyls, snow. What's not to love? A coffee machine. It's so good. But yeah, so I love this room. It's very, very cozy to me. I wish I could live in this room. Yes, that's what this one looks like. And then I have two more to show you. We'll go upstairs first. Upstairs is another space room, kind of like Boomers. I made this one a long time ago, and then added a couple more, added a couple of the new items, but I always had a space room in my house, and so oh, this is the bed that was in Boomers, but it was replaced with the crafting station. But what I love is when you lay down on it, it like lights up. I love it. I love it. It just looks like a cryo sleeping chamber. I love it. And it has the fog when you walk. It come out. Yeah. Calm down there, Isaac Asimov. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The wallpaper's dope. If you especially if you go slowly, you can see it's like parallax. So it looks like there's some depth beyond the windows, and I love it. Wait, love the Bruegel on the wall. Wait, what is that? And then I have, that is some real, yeah, right? I think so. Got this cat in the, got the cat in the thing. And if you look carefully, see those light lasers that are flowing up? If you look real carefully, you'll notice that those aren't lights or lasers. Those are blue badgers. Those are 100% blue badger heads just flying into the sky. They are blue badger. I know. This is the world I live in. And then I'll show you the last room, which is the basement. Which is another Alaska-inspired room. The back room used to be like a spring Alaska room, had some fish and some fishing stuff and like a meadow. This is like winter Alaska. So we've got the Aurora, got a dog sled team. We used to play a game called The Red Lantern, which is a cool little indie game. So it's also kind of like a callback to that. But it's mostly just to look like a little outdoor, you know, a little outdoor spot. You got your telescope, gonna look at the Aurora, gonna look at the Northern Lights. I meant to get one. There's a new DSLR item that's just sits on like a table. I need to put this out here. No, Roy, don't. You can steal all of this if you'd like. I love the doggies. I know, same. I think they're adorable. Yeah, so this is supposed to be kind of like a winter Alaska. But I will let's leave my house and we'll continue on the tour. There's a couple of areas that are still not complete that I need to figure out what to do, but it honestly takes me a little bit of time to figure out what I want to do. For the most part, I'll take you guys over here through this way. So this is the like shops area with a couple of different things here. So we've got like a little seating area down by the river. Got all the... when I saw that they were adding Torii gates to the game, I was like, I need all of them. I told my chat to just send me all of the Torii gates that they could find. Because I need them all. And I did this... Whoops. I did this because I mostly wanted to be able to walk in first person through, like, multiples of these. The idea of that just made me very happy. So then we have this area. I'll take you guys on a first person tour. This is you walking around, except I can't turn left or right. So this is another area we have. There, look, I'm taller now. I'll give you guys a outside look as well. Oh, but I made a little ramen shop. You guys can't see anything. Hold on. I'll just move back out. This is what it looks like from the outside. I made a little ramen shop here. Anytime I catch a villager sitting on one of these seats, I'm like, yes! I always take pictures. I think the thing... I also have my farm here. I farmed a ton at the very beginning, and then these are the only ones that are out. And so I just kind of leave them here. I think somebody took a bunch looking at these, but okay, that's fine. Anyway, the thing that I like about this is this area. You can go up here, and it looks like you are on top of the roof. I like it. There you go. Kind of get a better look at this area. But I like that it looks like you can like have a little lunch on the roof or something. And so what this is a cliff with the roof pattern just on the floor. So it makes it kind of look like a little roof. I put the ladder over here, but to the right here, I think this area is going to change. There's actually a big area to the right of this that's like empty. But this was another area I had. This all looked different. This was just an experiment, but this all looked different, and this whole area was like higher up, and then I changed it, and so I haven't really figured out what to do in this spot yet. There was like a little water garden area looking place. then we'll go around this way. But I've got another little like kind of just little space. Last time I held an auction, it was up here, and it was up. Oh, I'm missing a stall. But I held an auction up here, which is super fun, and we need to do it again. But what I did was I gave everyone the theme of the auction, and I had a bunch of simple panels, and I would show you one item behind the panel that kind of maybe gave you a hint to the theme or like a little bit of what to expect. And then you would basically like blind auction, blind bid sort of on it. So you only knew the one item and then the theme. And so I need to do that again. It was a lot of fun. An experiment. You can tell us you found magic beans. We won't try to steal them from you. No! No, they're mine. The golden goose will be mine. Okay, let me show you the newest area that I worked on to get to the other half of my island, but it's just gonna take me a while to get there. This is new as of even since the last time people were over. What is the best way to do this? Actually, so we go up here. We go up here. We go around. Up and around. This whole area is new. I think I still need to add some things, but we've got a nice little seating area. Here, I'll show you. This is what it looks like, kind of in a large format. But like, looks like trying to make like a little building over here to the right. You can sit down, and then you can go up the stairs. Take a little break. Sit down. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. There you go. So you can see that a bit better. Gonna take a seat here. Kind of see what's happening. But then you go back. Oh, there's Sasha. Let's talk to Sasha. Hey there, walking buddy. I was thinking about what to do, and I almost had an idea. Almost. I just love that's it. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. And then this leads to this little seating area. This seating area has been up here for a very long time with no way to actually get to it. And so I was like, I need to figure out a way to get people up here. And so it's actually really cool to see, like, Boomer was actually up here and Sasha's up here now. But it was super cool that now that this is all connected. So you can go down. And then this area is also new. But I have this little, like, shrine looking place. So we've got the other tree again. Got a little building with the something mochi. I forget what it's called. But it's got this little thing. And I've been wanting to figure out a place for this item. This was a newer item. And I couldn't figure out where to put it. And so then when I was making this, I was like, dope, let's put this here. Potato mochi? No! No, not potato mochi. It's like, what is it called? It starts with a K. I'd laugh if that's actually like what it translates to. It's Kama something? Kaga something? Oh, wait, hold on. Kagami Mochi. I think it's like a New Year's thing. What does that mean? What is that? Kagami Mochi. It's a traditional New Year's decoration. It usually consists of 2 round mochi rice cakes. The smaller plates atop the larger, and a dai, a Japanese bitter orange, with an attached leaf on top. Oh, Kagami Mochi means mirror rice cake. Why is that? In addition, it may have a sheet of konbu and a skewer of dried persimmons under the mochi. It sits on a stand called a sanpo over a sheet called a shihobeni, which is supposed to ward off fires from the house for the following years. Oh, the name Kagami mirror is said to have originated from its resemblance to an old-fashioned kind of round copper mirror, which also had religious significance. The reason for it is not clear. Explanations include mochi being a food for special days, the spirit of the rice plant being found in the mochi, and the mochi being a food which gives strength. Interesting. Oh, too soon. Too soon. It's like a snowman cake, basically. This side leads to the shops, as well as, and I keep on forgetting to get rid of this little thing here, but it's fine. Whoops, that's not the camera. I'll show you this. This is something I worked on during Christmas time. Whoop. There you go. Got a little cave, sword, and a bunch of mountains. Over here, let me show you. Boop. Over here. This is what this area of the map looked like before. And I used kids tents, the white kids tents, to be like mountain peaks. That's what you guys can see in that. But I wanted to figure out a way to remake this using, because there are volcano tops. I think it's just called the dormant volcano. I think that's what the item is called. And so I wanted to figure out a way to like kind of recreate that in some way. And so this was the best. The problem is that the kids' tents were 2x2s, I think. Like 2 squares by 2 squares. This is like a 3x3. Each of the dormant volcanoes are a 3x3 or 4x4. And so they're huge. And so they take up like so much space. And to try to get it to fit in this area was a pain. But this area above the shops needs some work. I don't know what I'm gonna do up here yet. I haven't figured that out. So this whole area which connects to this is like uncertain. TBD. But I think that's most of it. You can't get to, well, okay, there's actually, if you go this way. This part also needs some work and some cleanup. But this leads to the campsite. Which is kind of cool when somebody is like there. Oh, there's a present. When somebody's there, it looks neat because there's that walkway, but I need to get rid of these stones and like clean this up. And then my museum is up here. The only reason why I go in here now is to go to the coffee shop, so I put it out of the way. It's funny that they are dormant volcanoes, even though they actually erupt. I know, I love it. Hold on, here we go. Can I get to this one? Yeah. Oh boy. We started. Where's fear? There it is. Oh, they've already stopped, but it's okay. So the museum sits atop the dormant, near the dormant volcanoes. And of course, Brewster's in there. And we gotta love Brewster. Now you've done it. And then this back area of the beach, or of my island, is mostly a holding area. Whenever I have a ton of items, I will store extra stuff here. It's just out of the way. No one can really get here for the most part. But there's nothing interesting over there. And then here on this side, on this beach, can I get over here? Yeah. We have one more surfboard sitting area. Got one more area here, which I think this is probably my favorite. I think it looks cohesively the best, using like the neutral whites and stuff. I think it looks cool with the white surfboard. It's also not like a very large area, so it's kind of nice, I think. And then just really nothing. I mostly use my beaches as storage when I have people over. I just start throwing things on there. Hey, Kurt. But that is essentially it. I think that's literally every part of my island. I don't think we've missed anything. I've thought about creating another character so that I could have another house to put on here to decorate. Like maybe turn one into a ramen shop or something. That might be kind of cool. Or into something else, but it's generally it. I wish I could show you most of their homes. I've redid most of them except for, excuse me, Ione. None of these are home. Excuse me. Snake, I did not change because his house is good. Excuse me, and fits his personality. This is Rudy's. I don't know where these hiccups just came from, but they're here. Rudy's is supposed to... Oh no, he's sick. We need to save him. Snake was one of my first villagers. TBH, this whole vibe confuses me. Wait, what about it? Can't stop shaking. I'd be back on my feet in no time if I had some medicine. Yeah, let's go get you some medicine and come back. He's like a Naruto bunny. He's a rabbit in a ninja costume, and his name is Snake. Yeah, okay, well, I learned about that, actually. I think his name being Snake is supposed to be, like, Solid Snake for some reason. Like, I think it's supposed to be a reference to that. But his name in Japanese is different. His name in Japanese is supposed to be, like, a peach, I think. I think it's like the Japanese word for peach and maybe combined with something else. Because of the coloring of his... What part of him is, like, pink colored? Is it his body? Is it his face? Whatever part of him is, like, kind of, like, pinkish. It's supposed to be kind of like a reference to that. But yeah, I think his name being Snake is supposed to be like Solid Snake, but I don't get that entirely. But, like, Ninja, I don't know. I just like him because of his face. Okay. But anyway, the rest of it is yeah. Oh, I guess his outfit is blue. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused. Because I was like, I feel like parts of him are blue, right? Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but I think I just really like him because he's Zen. He's a Zen bunny. It's like Naruto. It's just perfect. I just love it. I also changed all of their homes to be like Zen homes, except for I haven't changed Ione's yet. But let's give our boy Rudy some medicine. Poor Rudy, and all this stuff is still Christmas, which it kind of fits him, but it's weird. My muscles are shaky, but not. I just ran a jillion miles shaky. Mush. I brought you medicine. Are you sure? Wow, you're a true bud. I can totally count on you. Rudy is like a Christmas cat. His name is supposed to be like a callback to Rudolph. He has a red nose. His birthday is like December 20th or something. So that's why his house is supposed to be sort of like a toy workshop Christmas mode. I don't know. Whew, I'm practically back to my legendary ultra tough self. I was pretty out of it for a while there, but I feel like my old self now. Thanks. It's no big deal really, but please take this little thank you gift. Some head bandages. Perfect. Thank you. Next time if you're sick, I'll come cartwheeling over to your side. But I made him a little, like, Christmas area. He's got a sled. Oh, his catchphrase is also mush. So it's also, yeah, again, like a reindeer. But I feel like his house is probably going to stay Christmassy just because of his theme. Whereas I put, like, a Christmas tree in everyone's home for the holidays. But I need to remove those. So you may see them spread throughout. Wow, most of them are actually not at home. Ione's I have not touched, so this is what her home looks like. It's actually kind of dope. It's pretty cool, even not customized. She's like a gamer. She's a gamer girl. She's got the stars, and then like a stream. She's like set up for streaming. Got a Switch. I don't watch much TV, but I do try to watch the weather report. That way I know in advance if I'll be able to dry my laundry outside and whether to water the flowers. Oh, that's very smart. She's a modern lady with her video games and her star obsession. What's up, bub? It's easy to forget to appreciate yourself, to ignore what you most like seeing in the mirror. I'm pretty sure it's my tail, the way it curls. I hope that wasn't too much just now. We should all like our curls. If we have them, bub. I feel like I'm not sure what's happening. But it's very dreamy. Very like a nice... Oh, can I sit down? I can. What? I did not know. I know you could like sneak past objects. I did not know that while you were like in there that you could sit down though. That's dope. Got to leave now. Mr. Panda has to be at work at 6:45 tomorrow. Oof. But Sassy, have a good one. Thank you guys for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope to see you later. But yeah, it is an early morning. Yeah, I knew that you could like you can scooch between things now. That's like a new thing. I didn't know that while you were scooching, you could sit. That's new to me. That's neat. Because I can rearrange my chair now. That's in my home. Mine's purposefully angled to the side so that way you can like so I could like sit down at my computer. Gizmo, I wish I had that. Right? Seriously. 4 monitors? Look at this. Actually, Gizmo, this looks like your streamer chair. I need a new chair. Mine is terrible. But honestly, dope. Hello. let me reach your level. Her tail is dope, and her hands glow. I have the giant crockpot. I know. I respect it. I honestly, same. Should I borrow this kitchen area to prepare something? I don't have anything to make. I have a crappy laptop connected to a cheap monitor that doesn't emit sound. I'm living the dream. Yeesh. I stream on a Mac. So I've got a Mac, and then I have a second monitor that I only recently got. I had like an old TV that I was using as a monitor for a bit, but it was so bulky and the resolution was so bad that I ended up buying a new monitor last year. Don't regret. Oh, no wonder he had my... Yeah, it probably is. I think that's one of the problems. Discord and Mac have not played very well in the past. This is Axel's house. He is a jock elephant. And so half of his house is like a workout space. The rest of it is like somewhat minimalist industrial, sort of. There's the blue badger again. It's everywhere. I love the line separating the vibe. I know, and that's just like a part of the gym flooring. But I was like, perfect. We'll split it in half. Kind of makes sense to me. But I also gave him a lot of food. I feel like he would like it. He always talks about the importance of like eating well. So he has everything over there. A weight bench, punching bag, a ring fit. He's got it all. We will never escape the blue badger, and nor should we want to. For the blue badger sees all. It sees all. It knows all. I have a ring fit. I really like it. I haven't used it in a bit, though. I need to. The game is difficult at times. If you go... I didn't talk to Axel. Some of the like exercises go off. I really wish I could show you Sasha's house. I can show you a couple of pictures. I think I have them. I was like, oh, I could sort by game and search for the pictures, but I was like, wait, no, most of these images are from Animal Crossing, so that's not going to help me. I made Sasha's house into, like, a vaporwave dream. Let me... hold on. There were a couple there, but I can find better. There's Sasha walking... Well, I don't know why this looks so creepy, but there's something about it that does. It's, like, kind of hazy. Anyway. Sasha, where is your home? It's part of your home. Wait for it. Wait for it. I take a lot of pictures in Animal Crossing. It's a problem. It's a problem, but it's mine. It's my problem. Aha! Here we go. Look at this. Hold on. Let's see. I think some of these are probably gonna be the best ones. This is Sasha's home. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, Sasha's cute. I love Sasha. Sasha's cool. I made him a little vaporwave home. The little glowing moss balloon is supposed to be kind of like the Outrun sun, kind of like right like that. And Grid gave Sasha the neon glasses. Everything glows. It's dope. Also, Sasha's like default outfit is this like Letterman's jacket, which reminded me of Hotline Miami for some reason. And so off to the side, I've left Sasha a baseball bat and glove and a mask. You can kind of see it. Oh, I'm covering it up. You can see it. Oh, you can see it here. There we go. Kind of. Oh, look, there we go. Perfect. Is Sasha a murderer? There's no way to know. There's no way to know. But I also gave Sasha a streaming setup. But anyway, this is honestly probably one of my favorite houses. I need that house in my... I know, right? I would die for it. It's just too good. But welcome back, Square. I saw... Are you getting on Animal Crossing? I keep seeing it. I keep seeing you pop up. But right intro, I agree. I want that house for realsies. How do I get that? How do I get this house? But overall, that's sort of my island. I've edited all the other homes too, but I feel like they'd just be better if you like actually just walked in there. Oh, don't mind me. All right. Anybody else? No, everyone else is still outside. But yeah, that's my island. Nothing too crazy. How's work? Square, how's work? These are some of the homes I've made. Oh wait. How do I look at the ones that I've uploaded? This is not it. This is like looking at other people's homes, right? Yeah, these are... Oh no, I could have gone to... Wait. We have to go back. Work is work. Work. Ugh. Here's my profile. At some point, I do need to get the DLC. I highly recommend it. It's honestly very fun. making different homes for people and stuff. Oh, can we visit this? I need to show you guys Kit Kat's vacation home. Hold on. This is Kit Kat's vacation home. This is the outside. I kind of... Oh, no. Wait. Wardle, I need you to scooch. There you go. I tried to make this look very... Wayne Manor-y. Kit Kat is a superhero cat. And so I was like, I need to make him like Wayne Manor. So a little like fortified little house. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Tucked away between the waterfalls. His house, though. Totally get the vibe. Nice. Okay, good. He should get the... I love the DLC. This is his downstairs, which I thought I updated some of this. I thought there was more stuff here, but that's okay. Maybe I got distracted. I should also put some music in this room. Goodness. But he has like a little office. Little hangout spot. Yeah, I thought I put more stuff, but I guess I got distracted. Weird. This part of the house, though, is not... To be fair, though, my intended goal is that the downstairs floor looks very plain. I want it to look like, you know, like if you were going to Bruce Wayne's manor. He's not... He's hiding the fact that he's Batman, right? So that's what this is. But then... an emergency strikes, and Kit Kat must go to his lair, where you find... Bum bum! Also, I thought there was music. Is there not music here, too? Oh, I guess maybe not. Maybe there's no music. I guess you can just hear the, like... the buzzing of these things. But he's got his suits. He's ready to go. Got rockets. He's got things in tubes for some reason. He's got his giant mech. All the sensors are saying danger. Except for, I think in Japanese, I think the red signs say like occupied or something like that. But it looks menacing in red and white, so it fits. I hear the sirens in my heart. There we go. I thought I had more like music in here, but maybe I was just listening to music while I made this and I just never thought about it. Maybe that's what was happening. But anyway, so this is, I was very proud of this. I feel like it's like a little, it actually vaguely reminds me of Neon Genesis Evangelion, and that was kind of the point, to be honest. Wait, so can I sit on these? No, I bet if I scooted them one back, I could sit on them. Anyway. Also, I use these ring lights as spotlights. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's go back. Super fun, though. Honestly, like, the DLC has been super fun, Roy, because sometimes so the first time you make a house for someone, they will give you a theme, like, it literally anything. Like, each villager has their own specific theme. But then you can, like, edit it afterwards. And so it gives you a lot of options. It's pretty, like, easy to build stuff and decorate. So I'm kind of covering it, but his theme that he asked for is a hero's secret base. Hopkins used to be on my island, and so I made him a vacation home so I can always go visit him. That's why Boomer's there. Drake used to be on my island. This is the restaurant. This is the only other one that I feel like is probably worth showing off of these. It's Tabby's requested scary old hospital. I love the photo you took for it. Thank you. Let me know when you're headed home. Tabby asked for a scary old hospital. So we have this. I don't know which hospital you go to that has, like, a graveyard also. But that's what we've got. But look, it's fine. I'm sure it's... Yeah, and they can have roommates. So one of the ones that was on there... they're two villagers that I've actually never seen before, but they both have similar, like, themes. They're both, like... One was bikes and the other one was skateboards, so I made, like, their home both. So it's like a X Games house, basically. All respectable hospitals have graveyards. I've said it. If I've said it once, I've said it twice. But you can come in for a check-in. Don't mind the mess. But we can just come over here and you know, it's okay. We just have a normal doctor's office, nothing to worry about. Also, that's Tabby. I forgot to show off Tabby. Hold on. I need to show you guys a close-up of our girl Tabby. Look at her face. Look at her face. It's amazing. This look. She went through medical school just for this moment. What have you done? Tabby, why? But not to worry. We've got just a normal old hospital. All the hospitals I know look like this. Have dolls and stuff. It's fine. But then there is an upstairs because every hospital needs... At least Tabs is well equipped. It's true. Yeah, we we spared no expense. It's honestly kind of scary just running into her. But no, every hospital needs like a trash room, like a you got a lot of papers you got to get rid of and like materials that you have to clean up. So we have this room. That's this is just where the garbage goes. Just nothing to worry about at all. But there's a lot of waste at hospitals, and so you gotta take care of it. You have to have a place for it. So, it's just what you got. It's just what you got to deal with sometimes. Disposal, crematorium. Oh, she's tired. Oh no, she's fine. That was just the meds kicking in, I think. But Tabby is very special, and Tabby is considered to be one of the uglier villagers. Those aren't her normal eyes, by the way. Look at her with the coffee. Those are goggles, but still, I am scared to be on this island. Honestly, same. Look at when she opens her mouth; it is just amazing. Oh, you can't wait. I'm not trying to report my own property. I'm trying to leave. But Tabby's a special little cat, and I appreciate it. Her model, we used to do tier lists of villagers. We never finished them, but we did tier lists, and we would read about each villager, and her character model, her face is purposefully meant to look like she has like makeup on, but the makeup is uneven on her face. It's purposefully done that way. And I feel bad for her, but also it's amazing. I'm reporting her to the medical board. Everything is above board. Everything is fine. No medical license for you. I don't know if any of them are really like this one has a good outside, but I don't even remember the inside of the house. Drake's took me forever. I couldn't really get what I wanted there. Is there any of them? Oh, these aren't mine. I was like, I did not make this person a house. Here are some of mine. The ones that don't have photos, I just started their home and then left. And I was like, I'll come back to you later. Lucy asked for a doll manor. That was fun. That's kind of on the same. Wait, cannot visit from here. Oh, we have to go to our the island. Some of these are really fun. The being given a theme and then they're like, here, use these items. I really like that. I like to work sometimes within the box, and this is perfect for that. Have you done Stu's yet? I don't think so. Who is Stu? Which villager is Stu? I just love the name of Stu's. Is he a pig? Who is Stu? Stu. ACNH. No, he's a bull. Oh. No, I have not seen his. He's a lazy bull villager. His name is presumably derived from the word stew, a dish which often contains beef. Lol. Is that true? Oh, I guess, wait, is his catchphrase is moo? So, yeah, probably then. That makes sense. A home of woodsy smells? Oh, that sounds dope. I would love to do that one. We can go to the vacation home island. I just want to see if, I think... Oh! Sasha's inside. Yeah, we can show it off. Here, you guys can see it in person now. And I also love the music that's playing in here. It's one of the new ones. It's always... Wait. It's always good to keep that baseball set around in case I need to feel hungry. But I don't need it. My tummy gets hungry all on its own. What? Oh, I can't get closer to it. The vapor... Yeah, it's the chill wave song. And I love it. And I think it fits this so good. Work... Oh, okay. Oh, I see what... Okay, yeah. That... I was like... Sasha, we don't eat baseball bats. We don't eat baseball bats. Not anymore. But yeah, here's the full view of the place. Granted, most of the apartment is, or the house is unusable, but doesn't matter. It looks cool, and that's what I like. That's the thing that matters most. I say that as someone who played sports ball recently. I was so hungry afterwards. That makes sense. That thought, yes, makes more sense to me. Kurt's not home, right? Snake is outside. Kurt is not home. Okay. Kurt was probably done the dirtiest out of all of the changes between New Leaf and New Horizons. His old house and his previous houses have had some Zen elements in them. They had kotatsus and had bamboo flooring and stuff. For some reason in this game, they made his house by default an alleyway. And all of his furniture was cardboard. He had multiple fires going. He had the big oil drum bath. And I was like, what? Why did they do this? So I redid his home to make it look like a modern version of his old home. One time Sherb visited my house and told me, oh gosh, I wanted a friend, I watched a friend, Lav, we know Lav, do Stu's home, but the moment I travel to work, I get Stu. Wait, no way. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's go to work. I can set you up right now. Yes. It's time to go. We can do a vacation home while we're there. I've technically completed a ton. But I really haven't. I just kind of like, again, I started some and then like left. Oh, Anka's here. Oh. Uh-oh, the festival is going to begin in 30 minutes. Ooh, Shino's here. Oh boy. I also like this guy because he's Zen too, but I don't know him. I know we actually have quite the lineup of. I either want to do. I feel like let's do Anka's first because I feel like Shino's is gonna look like every single one that I've made before. Also, I need to get ready for work. Hold on. We gotta get into our work digs. Let's bump this up a little bit. Let's see. Nothing. I think we have most of these things. Or well, I don't know if I have that doll, but let's go to work. When you start off playing the DLC, they only give you like limited items to wear. Gosh, for the longest time I had no beard. It was disturbing. It was very disturbing. Let's start off with Anka's. I enjoy the elegance of the ancient world. I'm so excited for the festival. I'm absolutely tingling. I'm so very in the mood to dance. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Anka. Do you by some lucky chance work in real estate? Truly a dark time. I'll just come out and say it. I wanted to build a vacation home. Can we discuss my options at your office? Let's chat. Oh, splendid. I'm so happy that this worked out. I've never had Anka on my island, but I know a lot of people love her. I'm so excited to discuss the details of my home with you, meow. My ideal vacation home would be something along these lines. An ancient oasis. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Alright, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client. Where do we want to put her? Desert? Makes sense? Maybe... It looks very, like, southwest desert, though. Well, actually, this one might not be so bad. This is kind of look like an oasis. This actually looks like an oasis. So let's do this one. It has, like, the palm trees and the water next to it. I think that's what it is. Should we change... Does this change anything, really? We'll make it summer. My, that sounds wonderful. If you can make it happen, then I can't wait to see it. And I always start off with one floor, and then, because you can always go back and, like, edit these, and so, generally I start with a one-floor home, and then, if I have, a better idea of something, I can just, like, go back, make another one. Or like, give it a second floor. That's what I mean. Renovate. Alright, so let's go to the site. Start going. I don't know exactly. So it'll give me some items that it recommends, but we'll see what we come up with. Oh, what a wonderful vacation home. Seeing it with my own eyes, well, it's stunning, me meow. I'm on pins and needles to see what you'll do with it from here. Let's see. Let's change the design of the house. I think let's see if we can do something in this shape. Because I feel like it'll look more pyramid-y? Question mark? Can we do that? Can we make it look nice? What siding options do we have? Too pink. It's kind of sand color. It's like not pretty. Actually, that looks more. Looks more gold though. Do a thatch roof. This actually looks like a pyramid though. I wish there was like a gold roof. That'd be dope. That actually kind of looks cool. Wooden versus the stone. Do we have like a ornate gold door or something? Yellow might be like the closest we... Well, I mean, that has gold on it. Quite fancy. We'll take a look at that. Gold rose wreath. Let's just take a look at this. I don't know if that door looks good. Cantina. It looks very cantina-ish. I think part of it, the wreath looks really weird. Maybe that's what I don't like about it. Let's go back to this. Let's leave that for there. We might change it. But Roy, yeah, they added some things like... So, like, for fencing and building paths, you can actually just... Like, it's so much easier to build things, and it's a lot faster... if you're trying to, like... do some creative stuff. So, like, this is... I would say a very good update. You can also, and we actually can look at this... time of day... But a sunset look cool? Maybe, like, pre-sunset. Alright. Required for this whole thing is an elegant mirror and a golden dung beetle. But, outside... Here are some other, like... Oh, these are some suggestions of stuff you can do. I'm much better, like, in my head, I'm much better at making, like, Zen buildings and things. So making something like this is actually more difficult. But maybe we can use some of these, like, ruined pillars and things. Part of me wanted to put a lot of gold on the inside. So I kind of want to save some of the gold stuff for there. What if we do... Let me make like a little, Can you customize items you use? Yes, like you can in any part of the game. Yeah, so if it has customization options, also this is definitely not right. Let's do. Dirt? Oh, this is okay. There we go. I'm horrid at designing the outside of the homes. Yes, same. Baby. Yes. We raided somebody once, and I said that. I was like, I'm actually not very good at doing the, like, exteriors. I feel like I don't really know what I want to do with them. And it was funny. They are like as for their profession, they are, like, they decorate exteriors. They're like I don't even know what it was called, but that's just like what they do. And I was like, well, that's dope. But it makes sense why you're really good at it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go into normal mode. There we go. I asked because you could make the ruins a sandier color, I think. Oh, I think you might be right. Hold on, let's see. I don't actually have any of these on my island, so I didn't know. Oh, you're right. Light brown. That's actually kind of dope. Let's try those. I don't have any of these on my island, so I didn't even know they came in different colors. But here we go. Let's do. Maybe it makes more sense to have this here. Let's do this. And we can... maybe put something on the top of each of these? Can, like, hold on. There you go. Maybe the urn for the first one. Or I could put the King Tut mask. Oh, that's actually kind of dope. On the money once again. It's true. And then maybe... Hold on. Oops. Oops. Bad. Something like that. I feel like we can put here. I was gonna maybe use this. Oh no, let's use the Forbidden Altar. Let's do that. We'll make it. Ooh. Make it brown. Oh, it actually looks pretty cool. What do we put on top? Mystic statue. And do we have... Let's look at, does the castle walls, medieval walls, do they have, like, a version that looks... Hold on. Let's throw these here. I want to see color options. Ivory is pretty, like, sandy color. This yellow is probably too yellow. Ruined is neat. Let's also check this. Hold on. Like, I'm trying to think if I could use these back here somehow. Oh, this one, though this looks actually perfect. I wonder, I could actually... Barely enough room for those. And I do this again. I guess it doesn't... for some reason that looked different when I was looking at it initially. Hold on. There we go. Trying to make it look bigger in scale. What can I do about the front spaces? Yeah, it is kind of. I wish there was like a tumbleweed item or something. Oh, I guess I could put like, well, I feel like it would take away. Probably not a cactus. I feel like that kind of takes away from. I guess it's not really a tree. It would be over here. Probably. I don't know if that's really the vibe. Looks maybe too Southwest. American Southwest, perhaps. Let's put this here. You can also put something on top of the castle, the tower tops. Or to put something. Do you have to keep everything that was there when you started? No, you can actually, like, it just has to have the house, and that's it. There are some areas that have, like, some features built in, like a bridge or a lake or whatever. Those have to stay. You can't, like, terraform. But everything else you can move around. So if I wanted to, I could get rid of those bushes. Or the trees that are on the area as well. And maybe we'll put, what were those gold bars? So one went up there already. Put this one up here. Can't really see that from the ground. But yeah, so you can remove most of it. Oh, and when you're looking at all the items, if you go to the order tab, these two here have that little like house icon in the top left. That means these items are required. So you have to fit these in somewhere. So that'll probably go inside. But yeah, those are the only, like, things that you have to have. You have to figure out how to squeeze those in. But, maybe for now we leave it like this and then we go inside. If something strikes inspiration, we'll put these out. But I suppose, like, it would probably be pretty empty, right? It would I mean, it's the desert. Let's go inside. And they give us more customization options here. Also, inside will always be like the two or three items that you need to put in. But we can get rid of that one since we already used that outside. There are a couple of things that you can change while you're here. That's kind of cool. You can change the size of the room. Up to 10. I actually think most of the time having it too large is usually not fun. It's like kind of hard to figure out how to... There's almost like too much space. So adjusting like how the width or the length of the room can be helpful. You can choose whether you want windows or not. You can also choose the like entry flooring. Oh, it switches the camera. You can change the entry flooring. Let's do the stone, I guess. You can do lighting changes, which is kind of cool. That's actually how I made Tabby's hospital a little bit creepier. I think I gave it kind of like a green tone. And then you can choose soundscapes, which are for some reason I think I kind of want rumbling, which kind of give just like a background sound effect. Yeah, it is pretty neat. Let's go. Alright, so we'll figure out a better place for the mirror. What I like to do first is the flooring and wallpaper. I do want a lot of gold. I think this is the only, like... And even if they suggest things, you can still do whatever. It's like less busy overall. What do we got? We could do... We could do the gold wall, whoops, and then instead of the stone flooring or whatever this is, we could do like sand. There might be something about that that's kind of neat. Oops. For some reason, it's kind of cool, this idea of like having a mirror in the middle of the desert. What does it mean? And what's kind of, I mean, some people like to give, I've seen some people like to do, like, they always build a kitchen for the person's home, or they always do a bathroom or something for the person's home. Sometimes I do that, but oftentimes I'm okay with it being like, this is more of a conceptual, more of a concept. Not actually like a live-in space. Let me put this here. Also, they actually, you know what? I'm gonna change some things. Roy, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. I hope your flights and stuff go well. And we'll see you later. Have a good one. I would like... We're gonna do something crazy. Is there a night sky? Like more night. That is too dark. Too dark. I want like a... Oh wait, you're right. It's Orlad. I'm so bad at things. I actually just checked. I was like, is that right? But I couldn't scroll back far enough, but that's great. Well, you know what? I hope wherever you go, you have a great time. That's really what I meant. That's what I meant. Is that it's wherever you are. Did you just have a great old trip, you know? Enjoy. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey, they say. So so yeah, it's definitely what I mean. Just to my dining table for work tomorrow. Yep, that's gonna you see, that's important not to forget, I think. Well, cheerio and a good luck to you, sir. Okay, we're gonna make a little window. That is the plan. That's the plan here. We're gonna make a little, like a little, like a... What's better? Do we put the throne there? Is it more mysterious if there's a mirror there? Probably not. You'd think you would look like out. Tries to horn in on Orlad's trip. Now, perfect. It's time for we're expecting you to be in Las Vegas by tomorrow. I could do... We're fencing. Oh, right. You can't have that inside, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, you can't. What do I wish we could make it, well... Oh, I never noticed that the sand dunes, like, fluctuate a little bit. Oh, I guess maybe that's not the sand dunes, it's like the heat off of them. That's interesting. That's cool. Anka, speak to me. What if we did... Idea. That is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not even. But barely noticeable? Question mark. My thought is, what if we did... Sort of like how we did outside. We could put some stuff on the pedestals. What gold things are here? We didn't use an urn. Can definitely use one of these. Let's get everything that's like... I love gold. This is what I imagine Anka is saying. Put this here. Oh, that is not correct. Now, do we do repeating objects? But the bars, even though we use these outside, you can't see them. And then something expensive looking. It is also gold. Trophy. Oh, the scales for some reason, that might work. Don't think the bunny would be good. We use those outside. The fish. Let's use the scales. Dang it, I missed Roy. Love that guy. He's great. So here's... Oh, that actually looks kind of dope with the head up top. Unintentional. It honestly looks like it's a part of the chair. I meant to put that on the wall, but we're not going to move it. It just looks like it is affixed to the top. A happy accident, they say. Oh, they have... Oh, right. Oh, no, we should use some of these. I think better than the scales. We use gold turtle. Here we go. Okay. Do we put stuff on the walls? We have candles. Some picture frames that are gold. Gears. Wreath. No. Let's put a couple more of these. There's like an... Oh, is it under dividers? Maybe that's what it is. Safety railing. There's not a gold one. There's rope partition. Bronze and yellow might be interesting. There's a gold one, but it's also... has red on it. I don't know if I want... Well... maybe it's fine. Kind of looks maybe more museum-ish. Oops. Do not like. Get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Oh, there is, well, not exactly the same, like, era. Wait, can I... Oh, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I have this item. Oh, no, I do! Look, I was gonna say, there's the gold-plated armor, people. That actually might be kind of fitting. She's very queen-like. Put you on the... Let's put you on your throne. Now, is there anything else we Honestly, this seems like too simple. Like, I don't really like it so much. But I honestly don't know what else I would add to it. Maybe... What color vines are there? I refuse to tell him. That's amazing. What if we do, like... I don't know. Just something. You can't make me. I will throw a tantrum. Oh, boy. Oh, by the way, Square, I was going to ask, those Turkish delights are like chocolate? But do they taste like real Turkish delight? You're knocking this house out of the chat, by the way. Thank you. But what's on the inside of them? Because I love, like, chocolate-coated Turkish delight, like confectionery. No way. That actually sounds super good. I love, like, I've only had normal Turkish delight. Out of the chat? Okay, I need coffee out of the park. I feel like I took it as in, you're blowing us away. That sort of thing. I've only had the chocolate Turkish delight. I haven't had the real thing. I got some off Amazon. And honestly, I thought they were pretty good. But I have a sweet tooth. I love very sweet things. And so it was honestly perfect. I've had rose flavored and like some other random flavors, and they're all so good. Me too, I love sweets. Same. I am a sucker for sweets. I need them. I'm trying to have less of them overall, but I say that as I drink my caramel white mocha coffee that I made. So sweet. But outside of this is like my sweet thing that I have. And I try not to have too much else throughout the day. Just get me some when I visit. Thanks, Square Bestie. Love it. I don't know what else I would add. I honestly don't know. And I'm not saying that it's because this is like, it's done and it's perfect, but more because I just don't know. Like, Anka, give me a hint. What do you want? Let's take a photo. And precisely why, by the way, I don't do 2 floors unless I know. Unless I know this is what I want. How's that vacation home coming along? Is it ready? Yeah, sure. You did it! Thank you. You've dedicated so much of your time to my vacation home. I could not be happier. Meow. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this video. I need to do, like... When I have some inspiration, I need to do... maybe, like, a 2nd floor, like, royal bedroom or something. It's just the weirdest camera angles. That looked like a fake smile. She's not happy with it. She hates it. The weird graphics on the console. I had some customers at my old job that were very nice to me, a middle-aged Turkish couple. They told me one day they were going to Turkey and insisted I tell them what they should bring home for me on a whim. I said Turkish Delight. They brought back 3 boxes for me. Oh man, it's so good. I love Turkish Delight. I bet it was so good. What flavors did you have? Do you remember? Thank you so much for everything you've done today. Now, I think I'll put my feet up and enjoy my new vacation home. Would you care to join me? I've got to go. Take care getting back, okay? And remember, it's fine for you to drop anytime. Do you mean... Oh, drop in anytime. I forgot the... I was like, is that a threat? Just know that you can die at any moment. Okay. Thanks, Animal Crossing. I have a lot of Pokey. But I've been transferring bells into Pokey. But hey, let's go celebrate. Let's go celebrate our vacation home. All of our vacation homes. With a party. Let's what do we got? Which one has... No. There we go. This one's more... This one has at least some neon glasses. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, let's go celebrate. Oh, there were different flavors. One box had with... Oh, yeah, I think I've seen those where they have nuts in them. That it's pretty nuts, to be fair. Didn't know you were getting a show today, did you? Honestly, hype. we should do the official dance though. Hold on, let's get the official dance going. It's honestly super adorable. Here, Hopkins, we should all go dance. I miss Hopkins. Hopkins is one of my favorite villagers, and I was actually very sad to let him go. But Sasha is a lazy bunny, Hopkins is a lazy bunny. I was like, we don't need both of them there. There's a musical festival going on at the beach. Let's go dancing. Jet will now show us the dance of his people. Do the hustle. Bum, 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 bum. KK, sing it. There we go. Hump up those jams, chat. When I dance, it's all arms. I love it. There you go. Look at the camera. There you go. Honestly, the remixes of these songs are pretty dope. Tabby. Oh, I wish Tabby was out here dancing with us. So this is the end game. So kind of. So after a certain point, you get to just like play this thing. It happens only every couple days though. Yeah, when you so not quite. There's there's usually still more stuff you can do beyond this. But he only appears every few days or so, and they're not like, it's never the weekend. The bread. Oh, cool. Yeah. There's honestly like a lot you unlock through through the DLC that even continues like past the KK show. Did you finish all? No, I didn't. There's like, why is there a rave? Why isn't there a rave? I've only done the very first house. Oh my gosh. Oh, you should keep going. There's so much stuff you unlock. There's also some cool moments too. Some good, like, there's actually some neat insight into some of the characters that work on the island. Whoops. Oh, you guys, no! I've seen Darcy and Labs do a bit of this stuff. It's so nice. But this is, but Gizmo, this is DJ KK. So he like, I love that he's on like a little raft. This looks awesome. It is. So it's showing off houses that you've made. Every time I sit down to play my Switch, it ends up being Splatoon. That's fair. You gotta get your blob-blobs in. Blob-blobs. And I hear that. Oh, I didn't realize my character wasn't dancing. No one has to get their blobs in, Paul. Is that true, though? Is that true? By the way, I love... So if you start doing a dance, they, like, will start copying. And I love it. I love the badger visible in the... I know, actually, so most of the homes have a blue badger in them. Somewhere. I tried to make it a point to hide them. Let's do something. There you go. And I think that the song that actually plays in here also changes too. Like it'll choose a random remix of one of the songs. At least for sure, when you're just on the beach, he goes through like all of his KK songs in random orders and stuff. Arms and hips. There you go. Look, he's not even touching any of the buttons. He pre-recorded this and is just playing. Couple of those, yeah. So some of them I just like, yeah, some of them I just started and was like, cool. I have no idea what I want to do for for this, so I just like stopped. I was just like, I will deal with you later. So I think probably because I haven't finished a bunch. Like there's a few that I started and then I just didn't take any pictures of them, and so it won't show any that you just didn't take a picture of. So I think that's why it replayed a few of them. Because I think usually at this point you would have more that were like fully finished with photos and stuff. But there's a bunch that was like, I don't want to know what to do with this name. But then you can just like, these are all people that you've done homes for, which is kind of cool. Yes, arms and hips, something I can do. And I also love they're like, most of them are in like festival gear. I don't know. Granted, for some reason Whitney, I think that's Whitney, is like in a Christmas sweater. You do also, you learn some different dances from completing this. They're feeling the music. Winnie is an old lady, that makes sense. She doesn't get it. She's like, okay, I guess I'll do the Cabbage Patch. That's a thing kids do these days, right? I don't know these TikTok dances all these Animal Crossing villagers are doing. Where are my false teeth? Oops. I'll teach them some TikTok dances. Nice. Do the little airplane motion. Come on, everyone, land the plane. Oops. That's not how you do that. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't done a house for Whitney. Uh-oh, music change, everybody. Just feel the music. Let it wash over you. Oh, that was a change, yeah. Yeah, so they it rotates through KK songs, so now that it's adjusted to one. It's never played one that I really know or love yet, which makes me sad. I would love for him to play Chill Wave. That'd make me so happy. Oh, this is which one is this? I do know this one. KK Disco went. I wish you could request. How dope would that be? Granted, he's on a boat. There we go. Oh, whoops! I'm not dancing. There. Thank you for that biscuit. That sound clip actually came from Splatoon. Pineapples and Hatchets, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Come join us on this rave. You're playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. This is exactly like Dead by Daylight. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hold on, I'm gonna lower this a little bit so I can do this and it not be completely obnoxious, but, oh gosh, I forgot. Does it know how to do this? Pineapples and Hatchets and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you guys would like to get a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. What is this? This is the DLC for Animal Crossing. When there's certain days on the work island that there's a little rave. And so the villagers will join you. This is how I befriend killers. Dance party. Perfect. Punch's phone. Johnzo, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, music change. Everybody, feel the music. Look, they're all joining me with their hands up in the air. It's perfect. I haven't played, but I've watched, and I'm so excited. Oh, about Ringu. Wait, is the Ring Girl being added? Is the Ring Girl being added to Dead by Daylight? Same, not worth downloading the PTB. PTB. Perfect time bacon. In my opinion, but cool looking killer. Disabop, it is! Ring Girl is being added. That's amazing. PTB is a... Oh, okay, it's a test environment. Oh, pre-temporal voice. I like that. I'll definitely be buying when she's out. Nice. What are her specials? Player test build. I guess that makes sense. This is also a song I don't recognize. No way? Oh, that's dope, actually. I made a ring joke earlier today. Is that weird? I said that if I didn't show you guys a Blue Badger gif, I would die in 7 days. She teleports through TVs. She doesn't look great, but I'll buy the DLC for sure. Interesting. Serendipity, I know. This music is oddly, it is. I think you mean GIF? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, Gizmo. It's funny that you talked about, I always say GIF. And I've gone over this before, like a long time ago. But people have said like, oh, Rigatoni, welcome in, and thank you for that follow. I feel like I shouldn't. Oh, look at all the smoke. Where's that coming from? Look at. Hold on. You guys need to see. He needs. Look at him go. This is why DJ KK is at the top of the charts, everybody. You say Ghibli or Ghibli? I say Ghibli, I think. But so Gizmo was talking about this, and I feel like this is the worst time to Ray to bring this up, because this is like. He's going for it. We're splitting the rate in half. I know. It's the perfect time to welcome in new people by being like, hey, this is a very divisive issue. This is where I stand. And it's the side that makes people the most upset, I think. But that got so much to lurk. Again, meeting time. Enjoy your meeting. If it's your not town hall, but the meeting you were talking about, I hope it goes okay. The one that lasts forever. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay, so, like, Gizmo, you were mentioning yesterday that it's like, nobody says... Oh, because it's graphics. It's like graphics interface whenever it's a hard G. Please don't say Town Hall. That's what I said Town Hall because of you. But, I'll say more than 35 words. Square was talking about he has a meeting where they go through everybody for a few minutes, and it's like update sort of on like what's happening. And I can't remember what he called it, but Town Hall was the first thing that popped into my head. It's not a Town Hall meeting though. But he said the hard G, and so I brought up like scuba. If you follow that ruling, needs to be scuba. Laser needs to be laser, because it's, I forget what laser stands for, but what does laser stand for? Light? What does laser stand for? Laser stands for, wait, but you say gift, not GIF. Sure, but that doesn't stand for anything. It's not even the kind of meeting where I talk. It's a showcase. Else it's yeah, I know, but scuba is what? Something underwater breathing apparatus. So you should say scuba instead of scuba then, because it's not underwater. Okay, and so Laser is short for light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. So amplification. So it needs to be laser instead of laser. You don't say amplification. Oh, graphic interchange. Right. This is clearly where the cloning project differed. This is where we split paths. I know, Gizmo. It's the one place. Oh, hold on. We're going for it again. Arms in the air. This is exactly what I imagined Coachella is like. Is that right? As wholesome, I'm sure. Wait, which one is this? I forget which KK song this is. Is this disco? Bubblegum! That's right! Okay. Come on, everyone. Let's hop to the beat. Counterpoint. The most common pronunciation is scuba, and the most common pronunciation of GIF as in GIF. Therefore, those are the accepted and correct pronunciations. That is a fair point. You're banned. Just kidding. What if? That is a fair point. And you're gone. Love it. Here's some jet wobbles. We have cat jams. We need more. Oh, we do have Squirtle Jam now. I'll show myself out. No, I'm just kidding, Square. Well, you have a meeting, but... I'm just kidding. I couldn't think of anything else to say. But no, that is a good point. It is... But do we really have, like... I know a lot of people say GIF. But there's quite a few people who say GIF. I want to know what the, like, full, actual internet breakdown is. Give it to me. Like, I know some people would, like, ask on Twitter, but I feel like that's like, not very, the sample size isn't good enough, because they're also, like, the same, it's like your same circles of influence, which I feel like could be different. I think this is indicative of the way it works in the context of other words, GIF and GIF, scuba and tuba. We're familiar with a way of reading them that makes sense phonetically. So most people see GIF and think of the word gift, is what you're kind of arguing. I'll show myself out. Oh my gosh, Orlai. Counterpoint to my counterpoint. Ghibli is the most common pronunciation, so therefore my preference to Ghibli. Ghibli? You say Ghibli? I was like, Ghibli? No, that's not right. It's actually incorrect. Go get on a plane, mate. Still 5 hours or so. Still. They won't stop you. Ghibli, yeah. I don't know if I've honestly ever heard a Japanese person say it. And I haven't, like, watched any behind the scenes, like, featurettes or anything, so I don't know. It's how the company pronounces it? Okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever heard a Japanese person say it, so I don't know. I don't even know what they say. But no, that makes sense. That's interesting. So I guess what you're arguing then there is, like, the creators of it probably have some influence on how it should be pronounced. But everyone in the West says Ghibli, including Darcy. Yeah, I think that's just how I first started saying it. Yeah, I'm kind of with B-Baby there. That's kind of what happens to me. I get confused and toggle between the two. That's usually even how that goes with pronouncing usernames on Twitch. If I'm ever like, how do I pronounce it? I'll just do both. It's very enjoyable when we went to the Ghibli Museum in Japan, and they said Ghibli everywhere. I bet that felt very like rewarding. Here, we don't have to stay here forever. It's just fun. I love the little song. And also cool when you're like in like just the town. It actually does sound distant, but kind of echoey like it would. It's also sort of a meme in our household. Whenever Darcy says Ghibli, I'll immediately say Ghibli. Amazing. I love that. That is so good. Man, I need to watch some behind the scenes stuff. What is your favorite Ghibli movie? Square. And everybody, if you're a Ghibli fan, what's your favorite Ghib? The best moment was we were talking about Lord of the Rings and Darcy said Gimli and I immediately responded with Gimli. I love it. Gimli is obviously, that should be like a D&D character. Oh, Howl's Moving Castle is the best Ghibli movie by a country mile. Ooh, Kiki's Delivery Service. Nice. I love that. A country mile. That is amazing. I love Totoro. It was my first, and I just want to hug the big guy. Adorable. I think my favorite is Nausicaa, The Valley of the Wind. It's a little slow at times, but I think overall it's my favorite. It's kind of moody at times, action-y at times. Patrick Stewart is one of the voices in the English dub, and he plays this dope character with a dope beard. Only Yesterday. Which one is that one? Peace Stew! Oh, I need to see. Only Yesterday. I have never watched it. I've seen like stills from it, but I've never watched it. Reminds me I have to finish prepping the Spirited Away one shot. Oh, that's so dope. You can still hear the music in the background, and I love it. Yeah, I never... Actually, I don't even know what this one is about. From Up on Poppy Hill. Have not heard of that. From Up on Poppy Hill. It must know that I'm searching for Ghibli things now. Because all I had to do is... I'd search for from, and then it filled it in. It knows. I am Spirited Away discontent. What do you mean by that? Tell us a little bit more about that. When I played Up or To the Moon, there was a Ghibli reference. I'm saying that specifically for you, Square, by the way. There was a Ghibli reference. They described they went to they're going through someone's memories, and part of it it's like broken, like they can't reach an area. And they describe it as being, they're like, what's up with this memory being like Laputa? Because it was like a floating island or whatever. Thank you. I was like, that's actually a funny reference. We're back to the rave because I just love it too much. And I've only seen Laputa once, and it was really good. I was like, oh, this is the scary, or like one of the darker songs. I was like, how have I not seen this one before, or like heard people talk about it much? Because it's very good. I like Nausicaa has some great music. better pay attention to this meeting now. You should. Nausicaa has some great music. And like even the English voice acting's not so bad. I like it. Let's head back to my island. I want to go back. It's time, Wilbur. What's fun, by the way, is you can actually ask Wilbur to dance. And actually any of the NPCs, you can ask them to dance, and they'll go into the little area, and it's just wonderful. Yeah, I want to go to there. I love that. Have you gotten to that episode, Gizmo? I say that all the time. I want to go to there. Supposedly, according to Tina, I got there and laughed out loud. I loved it. Yeah, I literally say that all the time. What is great is I recognize it from you. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's great. She says that her daughter said that. And so she took it because they're watching like a commercial for like Disney World or something came on. And she was like, I want to go to there. And so she took that. But yeah, I say that. There's a lot of stuff that I quote. I quote 30 Rock all the time. It's just too good. It's one of the best. And I just need more of it. I'm glad that you've been watching it. Oh yeah, I looked it up. Oh, nice. Here, we can switch over here. She wanted to go to John Hamm Land. Oh man. Oh, gosh, John Hamm. He does such a good job on that show. He is a lovable idiot. He is a himbo. He is like actually a himbo. 100%. Like, I think by purest definition of a himbo is a himbo. He is. We love our himbos. He plays. Oh, I can't remember his character's name. The episode is literally him being a himbo. It's wonderful. He lives in the bubble. For those who have never watched 30 Rock. Oh, can you check your... Oh, gosh. Yes, I can. Asking for a friend. Yes, I can. I just put my Switch to sleep. Hold on. For those who have never watched 30 Rock, John Hamm plays a character who is known for just being very handsome, and everyone is like, wow, you're such a great cook and a great tennis player and whatever. But then as Tina Fey's character Liz Lemon goes on dates with him, realizes that he's not good at anything. He's supposed to be a doctor, but doesn't really like know anything. And it turns out that like everyone is just infatuated with him in such a way that they let him slide on everything. So he's like living in this bubble, and she tries to kind of burst that bubble, and he does not like. The jury duty episode was so good. Wait, is that the one with the fire? There may be Spy Kids in the mail. It's true. Is that the one with the fire, Gizmo, or is there another one? It is. I love that episode. Oh wait, Troy? Who's Troy? Did you know that there is a direct correlation between the decline of Spirograph and the rise in gang activity? Think about it. From Dr. S. Wow, that really is something to think about. The decline of Spirograph and the rise in gang activity. But we do like gangs, though, so is that something we want? Dr. Spaceman? Dr. Spaceman. It had so many great jokes. Turns out it was written by Donald Glover. It was one of the writers. That's I love that. This was like before Community, so it's great. But do we want the decline of Spirograph? That's a good point. This is a real conundrum. This is why I logged in hours ago. Oh wait, I can't believe you didn't see that up to now. Okay, Google, what is Spirograph? That's like the little like drawing thing, right? Yeah. It's a geometric drawing device, is what it's called. Hold on, I'll show you a picture. Also, this song is dope, and enjoy it, please. It's this. This is a Spirograph. It's like you trace. You use two different stencils, and the spaces between the ridges on them are like different, and so and there's like multiple holes that you can put your pen through, and depending on which one, as you like trace it going around in the circle, in a spiral, it creates these different like spiraled loops and stuff. It's super dope. Wait, oh, you saying that triggered my Google device? No, Google didn't understand your question. Etch-a-Sketch? It triggered mine too, but she didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I thought it was a graph of Spyros. I can... I can offer you... I can offer you this. Where is it? There you go. I can offer you this. A Spirograph. Perfect. My Google Nest is right next to my laptop, so I got a picture too. Amazing. There's a guy here who has made Lego machines that make these. It's pretty amazing. He takes them to conventions. I don't want the decline of this guy. The letter is a throwaway joke from The Simpsons, by the way. Wait, is it? Oh, that is amazing. I didn't catch the reference, but that is... I love that we were talking about gangs and how perfect this is. Yeah, okay, I find it. I found the meme. Oh, wait. Oh, and his name is Dr. S. I love it. Okay. I'll forgive you. I actually have not watched a ton of The Simpsons, which is sad. I've only watched, like, a few major episodes. Did you know that there's a direct correlation between the decline of Spirograph and the rise in gang activity? Think about it. I will. No, you won't. That's perfect. That is perfect. What was I going to look up? No, you won't. Yeah, I don't watch The Simpsons either. I honestly have learned more about The Simpsons through that Square Guys channel than anything else, I think. I think, like, that... that seems about right to me. There was something that was about to... Oh! Hold on. I have to find this for Gizmo. And for everybody. It's for all of us, I promise. Hold on. But thank you for sending that. It was I don't often check my mail, and I had only walked by there a couple of times. And I think maybe you sent it, like, sometimes you have to go into a building for it to, like, refresh your, like, mailbox. So I'm gonna blame it on that. Nope, just me now. I'm gonna try to find... hold on. 30 Rock. It was a 30 Rock thing. For sure. Oh wait, yeah, this is it. Here it is. Okay. I can't. There might be something that's a little iffy in this. I can't recall it fully. I think she says something that's like a little iffy. So chat, behave. I want you to behave.
How many employees do you have, Ms. Gawky?
I supervise 12 employees, most of whom would be unemployable in any other field. They are selfish, irresponsible people who I know talk about me behind my back. They seem to think that their job is wasting my time and energy by making their every minuscule problem my personal responsibility. They don't care. And don't even get me started on Tracy and Jenna. And when the last one of them trundled off that night, I smelled the air and I could feel that it was time. Time for a new beginning. And I knew that this was possible only through a cleansing fire.
Okay, hold on. We got to repeat because I've said that before. And nope, it's not. Nobody gets it because it's such a small reference, but.
I could feel that it was time.
For a new beginning.
Time for a new beginning. And I knew that this was possible only through a cleansing fire.
And I knew it was only possible through a cleansing fire. I love this.
It would all have to burn. The packing peanuts, the delivery slips, all of it would dance in the warm mouth of my fire. And a new, better, wonderful me would rise from the ashes like a phoenix. Behold, the splendor of my beginning.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
It's so good. It's like burning sage, except the sage is the building. It's perfect. And then they've all given her a lot of trouble. This scene skips a bunch, but all of her employees later are giving her trouble. And she's like, everyone go into my office. I need to deal with this. Behold the splendor of my beginning was something I was like, yeah, I'll quote this 100%. It's so good.
Fight, Nuker!
Oh, it's this episode. I totally forgot about that. I love 30 Rock.
9 a.m.
So
Monday,
good.
right, Liz? I'll be there with pants on.
Anyway, such a great episode. I love it. If you guys have not watched 30 Rock, might I suggest it? It is one of the most quotable shows I have ever watched. Behold the splendor of my beginning. Also, this is going to be real loud if I play this. All right. We are going to be... Did he say, I'll be there with pants on? Yes. He often... That's... what's his name? Frank Rossitano. He's kind of a slob. And I think she went into his office and he was just in there in a shirt and underwear. He wasn't wearing pants. And she was like, what is happening here? They're all kind of the worst is sort of the deal. But what a great show. Highly recommend 30 Rock. If you guys have not, I think it's on Netflix now. It's great. He was in underwear all episode because, they still had the winter heating on and it was too hot. There we go. Oh, the balloon in the background hurts me. I'm sorry. It's on a loop too. Oof, flew across. Sorry. Sorry about that. Gosh. I also love... So, only Gizmo would probably get the joke, but as the lady's on the stand, and she says, don't even get me started about Tracy and Jenna. Already the what she was saying had echoed what Liz had been feeling throughout most of the episode. But Liz has 2 employees named Tracy and Jenna. So, like, that was already, like, it was already, like, clear parallel, these 2 characters, but then they were being even just more so, just more direct of, yeah, clearly this is supposed to be a 1-for-1 if you're not getting it. And even she's like, oh, weird. And I love that. It was a money balloon. I feel robbed. Oh, no. That's yellow, right? That's a yellow balloon. So we're going to be heading out. We're going to be raiding. Raiding on to Mr. Sputnik. Mr. Sputnik is playing Sea of Thieves. Mr. Sputnik is wonderful. He is a wonderful streamer. I consider him to be my senpai. Because his, like, stream stuff is just so good. His stream effects are wonderful. His, like, ideas and implementation of things, it's just so good. He inspires me. He is also going to be the DM for the D&D campaign that we'll be playing next month. That'll be starting on his channel next month. So you might as well follow him now so you're ready next month when we start it up. Come see my character and stuff. You'll have to see what terrible voice I finally decide on. But we'll be back tomorrow with something. Not sure yet. Maybe Animal Crossing. Maybe Pokemon Arceus. TBD. Maybe, I think we'll be Pokemon. I think tomorrow will be Pokemon, now that I think about it a little bit more. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate everyone chatting and talking today. Before we go, let me give out a few thank yous. Real quick, before we head out. Error Valkyrie, thank you so much for resubscribing for 4 months using your Prime. Any Primers in the chat? There were, because Secret Life also resubscribed with Prime for 14 months. Amazing. That Square guy resubscribed with Prime. It was a Prime Day, and I loved it. I love TBD. It's right, same. Honestly, same. Ward, thank you for the raid. The Duke of Weasels, thank you for the 102 bits. Orlad for the follow. Rigatoni for the follow. Pineapple and Hatchets for the raid. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging. I love chatting. I know sometimes we get into a game. Sometimes it takes us a little bit longer. But you know who is a great gamer? That's our buddy, Mr. Sputnik. He is wonderful. Please drop him a follow when you're there. I think he is one of the easiest, most entertaining streamers. Just he's hilarious, good to talk to. He has high charisma modifiers that I think you'll enjoy. Plus, again, we'll be playing D&D next month. It'll be very fun. I don't know what day we're starting, so I'll wait for him to say. But give him a good hello. And also, if you can, if there are any channel points that you can interact with, give him a shot, because it's just so good. It's just so good. But anyway, thank you guys again. Appreciate the chats. Square, thank you for shouting me out on your Discord. I just saw that. Appreciate it, my friend. But we'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon. Will I catch all the Psyducks? There's only one way to find out, and it's by being here. We love us some charisma. You'll see. If you guys have our emotes, give him some fist bumps when we get in there. He'll know. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Wait, that's the wrong one. Bye-bye! That's the right one. Okay, we're going. Bye-bye!